Yo. Yo. Millennium can't connect to Steam because the target port... What? What? To address this, you must uninstall, close the conflicting app. What? What is happening? My VTube Studio. This never happened before. What is Millennium? What even is that? Change the port? The Civ strategy game? I don't know. What is happening? It doesn't have to close, just leave it. Nope, it has to close. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm going to close this. Open Steam. The theme is forcing. I have a Steam. What the? Wait, it's not even connected anymore. Okay. Settings, interface, or plugins. Turn it off. No? How do you want to install this? Okay. I mean, I guess it stays open anyway. Does it crash my V-Bridger? Interesting. All right, anyways. What's up, guys? Yeah, it doesn't even crash it. It tells me it has to close out Steam. But then if I just ignore the pop-up and move it to the side, it doesn't close it. So, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Yo. It is Monday, my dudes. South Africa, it's gonna be summer here in 2 months, but it's already hot. Yeah, you don't have, like, autumn time there, huh? That sucks. I mean, I guess you do, but, like, not... It's not really autumn. To be fair, it's pretty hot today. Or it's warmer today than the usual. The usual. Bees, dude. Old comb, shower curtain, refrigerator, which I finally just fixed the typing of, or the dispelling of. The cooler full of schnitzel. Cool. Nice. Sweating ice blocks. Spring? You have double springtime? That sucks. That is, I'm confident in saying that is the worst season. Yeah. Yep. I do think that there's no worse season than spring. I mean, the summertime's too hot, but I got allergies in the spring, so I basically don't exist. Actually, maybe I don't anymore. I'd have to go and check. Yeah, I don't do that a lot, so. Oh. Don't be disconnecting. I was thinking of moving my phone for the tracking over to the other side, but there's no space. I mean, I guess I could put it on the speakers, but then it's going to look weird if I look to my left. This way, it's sort of. I think the best way to do it is to have it laying sideways. But against what? I don't know. Is it me? Or they're more like Australians, just like popping off. Did you ever notice they are under the shower? I did. I did. That is why I grabbed that part, that specific one. I did notice. There were other quotas. Actually, I'm pretty sure Shui added this one. Laying down under. Wait, well, hold on, no. Because this is quota friends, right? Yeah, this is the one that I was gonna add. Shui found some more mods over the weekend. He sent me like 5 billion Lethal Company mods to look at and to add. What am I listening to? So I found a VOD of a very old Koyo Red stream, and because of that, I found my old playlist, Donk Leaves. Yeah. Donk Leaves from 2021. The first song added here was September 21st, 2020. So it's not even a full 2021. I thought I just like deleted this playlist. No, it's still here. It's real. My mother went to the grocery store with my grandma today because she's here for the week. I gave her a list with stuff I need, and then she, of course, forgot the essential part of my dinner for today. Juvie. Your first mistake was trusting someone else. Ever. You know what I mean? That's the first mistake. Especially with something you need for your orders. I could never do it. It was a really short list. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. Just 4 items on it. Okay, that's even sadder. Like I thought a short list in your sense was going to be like 10 items or something, which is still pretty short considering like a big grocery order might be like 20, 30 items sometimes. Not always. But just a short list of 4 items. Yeah, that's sad. She forgot one. Did she bring the list with her? Oh. I dropped my watch. Yes? And through all that, with the list in her hands that she could have quadruple checked in line to check out, she managed to forget one item. Juvie, I would never do that to you. I mean, I probably wouldn't put a lot of effort into going out to get you groceries anyway. But in the event that I did, and we didn't go together because you had to do something at home, maybe it's more efficient for you to stay at home and I just get the groceries, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty certain I would look at that list like 15,000 times before I. Oh, it was the minced meat. Oh. No, that's great. That seems like more than just the key factor. That seems like the most essential part. I mean, I guess you don't have to have the minced meat, but like, well, what is the meal? What is the meal even? I guess I should ask that first. You can always replace meat sometimes with stuff, but casserole. Huh. Yeah, I'm sure there's a replacement, but like, no, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Yeah, I don't know. That's, the minced meat. Yeah. Yeah, it blows. I don't know. Uh, I'm a. I'm sure there's a more proper term for this that I could use, but since I don't know what the term is, I'm just gonna say OCD in a way. I went through an arc during college where I could not go to bed because I was so obsessive over making sure that everything on my desk was placed in the proper spot for the most efficient and fastest way to get prepared for college in the morning. And sometimes it would take me an hour to finally be in bed proper. I don't do this anymore. I don't know what that was. That was a very weird era. Yeah. I I would move my phone or I would move my keys and I'd make sure they're in a specific spot on my desk. Or like, you know, or my glasses, my sunglasses, or my keys, or my phone, a bottle of water, perhaps. I used to obsess over making sure that everything's in the right spot. And the reason I'm talking about this now is because you're talking about the list and how they forgot one item. And this reminds me again of when I worked real estate. I had to drive over to the station, the train station, and I had to park my car somewhere. And I was almost late to the train for like 2 months in a row because I kept assuming in my brain that I didn't lock the car or that I didn't close the window. So I'd walk back and look. It was bad. It was bad. Anyways, this all goes back to what you're talking about. I would check that list probably like a million times. I would probably leave the store with the items after checking the list. I'm skipping the song, hold on. Yeah, I would check that list after I already checked the list and checked out outside of the store to make sure, and then I would look inside my bag to make sure I have all the items. And I think this obsession with the list and checking if I have everything beforehand actually comes from getting scammed by fast food restaurants all the time for so long. It is something about America or something. I don't know. But the amount of times we went to Burger King or we went to McDonald's or we went to Wendy's or we went to something, we ordered some sort of meal to go, take out, and I'll look in the bag. I'll look at the receipt. It has everything that I asked for. I look in the bag, and I already drove away at this point, and I'm not going to drive back because that's ridiculous. And like, I wouldn't have fries, or I wouldn't have the burger. Or maybe I ordered something for my brother, like chicken nuggets. And there's no chicken nuggets. But his fries are there, just no chicken nuggets. And this used to be a lot more frequent. This actually happened a lot. To this day, I wonder, like, how did people... Dude, how? You know what I mean? How does this happen? Yeah, I don't know. It's strange. It's weird. My mom told me that she went to return something at a Kohl's or something, I don't know, some location. Yo, Joe, what's up? Yulin sticker, congrats, man. Still, nobody's gotten even the Snowblade sticker or just a normal Snowblade roll. Nacho chip, just one nacho chip. Man, what a weird scrapyard, huh? Yeah, there's beehives, there's old combs, refrigerators that are misspelled, a cooler full of schnitzel, you know? Stickers of Yuland, nacho chips. You do not own walking shoes? Really? Actually, no, never mind. Never mind. Forget it. No, just forget I said it. Never mind. Just forget it. I know the last time I mentioned shoes, I got outed pretty hard. I don't want to talk about it. We're not pushing the boundaries here. Or hoodies. Skate shoes and work shoes. Oh, actually, wait. Me too. Well. No interest in Throne of Liberty at all? Nar. Fausto's not into, like, fantasy stuff very much. He likes sci-fi. So the only reason he well, not the only reason, but the main reason that he likes Final Fantasy XIV as opposed to most other MMORPGs is because there's some sci-fi factor in it. You know, the Garleans, you know, the Empire, you know, the what are they called? Help. Starts with an A. You can't just blame Skyrim in this stream. Do you know how many people love Skyrim here? You can't just blame Skyrim. They'll kill you. They will. The Elder Scrolls. Honestly, same, but I don't blame Skyrim. I played Fallout and it's Skyrim too. I guess it's true. What's up, Kiesel? What's up, Shuey? A secret tunnel. A Door to Monsters. Everyone's getting the Door to Monsters Inc. That was supposed to be a rare roll. As if I have a choice on the rare rolls. I gave up on Bethesda. Shuey, that doesn't... Didn't you uninstall Baldur's Gate 3 to play a big mod pack for Skyrim? You might have given up on Bethesda, but you did not give up on the Elder Scrolls. Well, maybe the future ones, but you didn't give up on Skyrim. Baldur's Gate, lovely game, fantastic game. If I could, I would play it even more. I mean, I could. I can get Gur Juvie, I can probably ask Gur Fusion, you know, and we can play a playthrough of Baldur's Gate. It's just that I should probably finish my playthrough with Juvie first. I will never uninstall that game. I'm saying that now, but I'll probably uninstall it in like 2 years or something. Just being honest. It's just like GTA 5. Do you know the last time that I uninstalled GTA 5? Yeah, or I should say, do you know how long I had GTA 5 on this PC not uninstalled or like just installed? Probably. When did I start VR chat? 2017. So 20. ...2016... after it released on PC, it was so scuffed that I didn't want to play it. GTA Online. But then I did play. I ended up reinstalling it very fast. We weren't playing Baldur's Gate. Let's do it. Yo, what's up, Fusion? Have you heard of Slimesicle? Love the guy. He plays those games. Nah, I have to be honest. I don't... My knowledge for like content creation stops at Twitch. Or stops in Twitch. On Twitch? At Twitch? Stops at Twitch. I do not leave this circle. If you ask me like anything that happened in the recent days in like on Twitch, yeah, I got that easy. I don't watch YouTubers much. Slimesicle, I don't know if he's a Twitch streamer or a YouTuber or what, but I'm in a very condensed circle when it comes to dude, you said that 8 months ago? Wait, what? Wait, what did I say almost 8 months ago? That I would uninstall Baldur's Gate? Bethesda is at a point I don't even defend their games I like. That, yeah. I mean, that's fair. I almost didn't want to play Diablo 4 too, but I thought the occult stuff and abilities were fun. I mean, Diablo games are just on a different level, in my opinion. So... even, I mean, listen, we're not going to talk about Diablo Immortal, because that's, you know, like, mobile games shouldn't ever be supported. It's just that simple, yeah. You know what happens when people support mobile games? The mobile game gets shut down, and then 50,000 companies try to make a different variation of that mobile game, even though that one failed, thinking they could do better. You guys don't have phones? Like, guys, why would I play Diablo Immortal when I can play OG Flappy Bird on my old iPhone 7 Pro Max? You know? I just don't get it. I'm mostly giving up on Bethesda too. There's still constantly an ounce of hope for a new, better Fallout, but it might even miss me at this point. Dawn's a new Fallout, and for weeks I'll assume it's just Fallout 76 update and ignore it. Yeah. I feel that. I mean, I don't care much about Fallout in comparison to everyone else. The Elder Scrolls, yeah, you know, I love the Elder Scrolls. I keep uninstalling or installing and uninstalling games because I have limited space on my SSD. No, I mean, that's fair. No, I get that. I'm not saying like it's weird that you're uninstalling games. Obviously, if you don't have the space for it, then yeah. I mostly just I just taunt you, not taunt. I tease you with certain things like, "Wow, you uninstalled Baldur's Gate? Jeez, you really hated the game." My hype for the Elder Scrolls 6 is negative 100. Isn't it crazy how all these games we used to be so hyped for are like in the negatives now? Right? Like, I can name so many games at this point. Bloodborne, they could reveal it on PC tomorrow, and I don't know if I'll even like scream with joy. I'll just be like, it's about time, bro. Like, honestly, it's taken so long that at this point it's just numbing to even think about. Or like Silksong, dude. How do you announce something 5 years ago and you still don't even give any like ounce of proper news, except for it might release in 2025? Starfield did not inspire confidence for the Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, didn't Starfield just hit like negative reviews again on Steam? The fact they tease it so early makes me think it'll be a super mid game. There you go again. The Elder Scrolls 6. Let's just announce games 10 years before they're released and see what people think. Skyrim looked okay for 2011, but Starfield looks like Skyrim in 2024, which is not good. They should just use Unreal Engine at this point. How many of you guys are Halo fans? Did you hear that 343 Studios is officially becoming Halo Studios? They are rebranding completely, and they're going to become Halo Studios with the idea of just going back to old Halo like vibes. That's crazy. I mean, they're basically already Halo Studios. Did 343 even release any other type of game? If they did, then I don't know anything about it. Yeah, let me finish Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with Juvie first. Man, I'm behind on Chad. My bad. Yeah, so that's what I said 8 months ago. So here's the thing, right? The timing of playing Baldur's Gate with Juvie was really bad because I love that game so much, but I played 4 playthroughs full playthroughs before I started mine with Juvie. Right? So I was a little burnt out when we started. But then it went okay for a couple weeks or whatever, however long we played. We got to Act 3. And then something happened. Aside from Burnout, I don't remember what. But I wasn't playing anymore, and then Juvie uninstalled. So at this point, 8 months ago seems pretty accurate to when Juvie uninstalled the game. Probably not, but, you know, close enough. Skyrim was great for 2011. Starfield looks like the weird scuffed corridor digital videos. Is that true? I didn't play any Starfield. I didn't care, honestly. I got Tetris for my phone for my trip to Italy. God, the mobile game industry is so god-awful. Wait, Tetris has ads? Why would Tetris have ads? Isn't... Mobile games, bro. Okay. It keeps playing the same songs. Hold on. Just go play Don Cleaves or something. I don't remember this playlist very well. I don't know why. I suppose 2021 is just a distant memory these days. You know? You know, what is there to remember? I didn't even keep all the Paradox games installed. They're like less than 10 gigs. That's a little crazy. Then again, if you only have like 200 gigs on your SSD, then I get it. But like a 10 gig game is like the maximum for me that I'll probably keep on my PC and not uninstall if I need space. Yeah. At that point, it would be a little insane. Like, I have Tunic and Terraria still installed to this day. I don't think I've ever uninstalled those games. Star Wars Eclipse. There's another game. There's another game. I'm hyped for the new Hearts of Iron 4 expansion. I'm happy for you, dude. I'm happy for you. Every game that I was hyped for has been announced or has been teased or like spoken about or rumored to release for like 5 years or 6 years now. You know, like Bloodborne has been talked about a PC release since 2014, 15, before the game even released. People were like, yeah, it's going to have a PC release. Yeah, that's just not happening. It's just not. So come on, don't use trust. The Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be uber good. No. It's been in development since 2018. Elden Ring has been in development since before the release of Dark Souls 3 from my understanding. So yeah, I'm good. I think I'm just gonna I'm good. 2018 they did the Elder Scrolls 6 might as well release a 2028. Who knows what will happen by then? Halo fell off after Halo 2 and 3. That's objectively false. ODST was peak. Reach was peak. And I didn't care for Halo 4. They've just been doing Halo, but changing name does not mean anything if the studio philosophy is the same. What's the studio philosophy for 343 Halo Studios? It looks just like Skyrim, but they put film grain on it. So it's just space Skyrim with film grain. I have 121 gigs free of 931. But I don't like it in the red. I mean, that's fair. If I look at my storage, I do get anxious if I see something not even in the red. But if it's like... if it's close enough where it's almost red. They should make it like blue, yellow, and red. Or something. Or green, yellow, red. Yeah. This is my storage. I'm leaking. Sorry, that's the wrong button. You know? Don't mind the names. I change them like all the time. Whatever I'm in the mood for. Whatever's called games, these are the only ones. But look how close they are. Red is like right there, dude. I don't put anything on my main... there's no game on here. Actually, yes, there is. Destiny 2 and Final Fantasy 14. Those are the only two games that I'll ever put on my C drive. My main games will be on my C drive. But like everything else just goes on my game drives. There's 43 gigs free on one of them and 96 gigs free on my other one. Not good. Not good. But recently I did install several games. You know, so. Why there an only raccoon folder? That's not real. That is not real. So. That's not a real folder. I didn't play both of those, so we did together. Oh. I mean, I guess it's true. But you can't say they fell off. Didn't you have a great time playing Halo Reach and ODST? Imagine Bloodborne PS5 and PC release trailer drop in 5 hours. Is there something happening today? Or are you just saying, what if? Yeah, it's not going to happen, so. Yeah. I don't believe in it anymore. I don't believe in Sony. You know? Now, it was unfair of me to insult Sony to its entirety for some things. But I still think I was right in certain aspects, especially with the Helldivers stuff, even if it was already on the thing. But, like, whatever. I have no games on C. Oh, you responded to I see. But I was very unhappy with Halo 4. I don't remember much about Halo 4, I have to be honest. I don't think about it often. Yeah, I don't know. Halo 4 is kind of just... It existed. It was supposed to be the end of, like, the Master Chief story or something, and I don't even remember the story. I don't remember the campaign. I don't know. I've kind of just dwindled away. Lately, I've realized that a lot of games that I'm playing for, like, the first or second time ever, after a long time, like, man, I feel like I didn't even process the story. It didn't even, like, register in my head that I played this game. Even with Red Dead 2, fantastic game. I feel like I only remember the key points, and I remember hunting, and that's it. And fishing. Yeah. So, I don't know. I feel like I just don't remember anything about games that I'm playing recently. Well, what are the differences? Cyberpunk, I feel like I remember all of it. Granted, I've played through the game like 6 times now, so that makes sense. Nier Automata Replicant. I'm starting to forget some stuff, I have to admit. But I do remember a lot. But I am forgetting, and it is very sad. Yeah. Halo 3 was mid. Wow. I have to be honest with you, Shuvi, that is probably the most controversial take you've ever had in your entire life, and I have heard your political takes. That's crazy. That is crazy that you even said that. But I only remember, remember I only played single player. I mean, Halo 3 is all single player. We don't think about the multiplayer. Now, that's probably controversial too, but people loved Halo 3 multiplayer. But I liked Reach. I thought the Halo Reach multiplayer was peak. I can tell Ico did not finish Red Dead because he does not remember the best part of the game. Buying a house or building a house. I remember building a house. See, now it's not fair because you typed it, so now people are just going to assume that I read your message and that reminded me. But, like, it's true. I remember being John Marston and I remember building a house. In Red Dead 2. Not Red Dead 1. I really don't remember much Red Dead 1. Dude, Red Dead is kind of like Cyberpunk, except it's just because there's no happy endings. For anyone. So, yeah. What's up, Shere Kwan? Enjoy your soggy book. Nice shark tooth. You just stole that from Shere Kwan. That's messed up. I didn't like that we teamed up with the aliens. Oh. I liked that, but that's understandable. You know, that's you know, it's fine. Not my preference, but whatever. Or it is my preference, not yours. I never played Halo. That's okay. Did you play Mass Effect? I feel like when it comes to that age of gaming, there's always a game that like someone played as opposed to the others, right? So there's like Call of Duty, there was Halo, there's Mass Effect, maybe Fallout. Maybe you didn't play any of those and you only played MMOs. Maybe you played Heroes of Might and Magic. Maybe you played Diablo. Maybe you played Silver the Game. You know, there's always a franchise somewhere that you probably played that makes a lot more sense as to why you didn't play the Halo games or you didn't play Mass Effect. Maybe you played Fable. Maybe you played Minecraft. You know? I can probably name like a billion games that I did not play back then that you guys would think is heresy. Like, I never played a Mass Effect game. I did not play one Mass Effect game. I didn't care. And the only reason I didn't care is because, you know, I had Halo, I had The Sims, I had RuneScape, I played some WoW, I played a lot of MMORPGs back then. It's surprising that I'm not just an MMO streamer. You know, I do think about it very often. I look at my streams, I look at my past streams, and it's kind of funny how few MMOs we've played. We played some Final Fantasy, not some. We played a lot of Final Fantasy. I played some Guild Wars. Brink TM for 360. Brink was pretty peak. Never played Halo either. Only learned about it after the really 2010s. I only knew one guy with Xbox, and he did not have Halo. Wow. Not even knowing about Halo is kind of crazy, no? I feel like that's pretty, I don't know, that's wild to me. I'm chronically online, though, so don't, you know, grain of salt, whatever I say when it comes to video games. You know, the thing about MMOs and why I played them so often is because they are so easy to AFK. You know, I play RuneScape, I'll do some mining, some wood cutting, some fishing, whatever I do, or I'll play some, I don't know, something. Final Fantasy 14, I just click the auto path button or the auto walk forward, you know, and I would just watch videos, watch streams, or what else did I do? Read gamer news. So I knew about games all the time. I just didn't play them. And if I knew of them and I was interested enough, I would probably just watch it instead. Dude, I have banned the word that on typoed 16,000 times. They find new ways to typo it so that I have to go into my little moderation button here and add yet another one when I can just add a bot that has it all set up. Because I'm so extra and I want it all done in here on this little mix it up bot when I can also use my streamer.bot, but then I have to redo all the moderation. Good God. I don't know if you already denied that. I'm just going to click it. Xbox titles were more obscure. And the thing is that where I lived, console wars not a thing. Most people had PlayStations around my area. Yeah, we had big console wars. We had very big console wars. Don't remind me of Mince, bro. So, like, what are you going to do about that, Juvie? Are you going to go back to the store, or are you just going to suffer and not have minced meat with your meal? Like, what are you going to do? What's up, Ice Climber? I already went? Oh, okay. Cool. Hello, Ice Climber. We're just talking about old video games and, you know, how the gaming industry has truly fallen. And my inability to remember games that I've played recently, like story-wise. Well, like, Elden Ring, yeah, but I've played Elden Ring, like, a total of 13, 14 times now, modded, not modded. Final Fantasy 14, I'm gonna be honest, anything, like, from A Realm Reborn until the beginning of Stormblood probably doesn't register in my head anymore. Like, what do I remember from the early stuff? I didn't even know Alphinaud and Alisaie were in A Realm Reborn. Until I did that replay session. That was crazy, honestly. I don't know. Destiny 2? I mean, I remember everything that we've done so far. Granted, Destiny does this really cool and funny thing where, it's really hilarious, actually. If you do the story on all 3 characters, yeah, you get, if you do it on legendary difficulty, you get, like, good gear. Like, well, I don't remember the number, but it's like, it's like a boost. So you don't have to grind those levels. So I basically do the expansion story 3 times every expansion, which is, really painful. But that's okay. At least I get to kind of understand the story better from that. You ever played A Hat in Time? I have. Not. Okay, yes I have, but not all of it. Instead, I watched my good friends Chloe TSK and Eiley Monty TSK play them. They played the games, and I watched those 2 play it instead. Both were fantastic streams. It made more sense. Not more sense. It was even greater to watch Eiley because she voice acted in that game. So that was really cool. I mentioned Tetris and I went into a Tetris Hyperfocus for a few minutes. I do that sometimes. There's actually a time on stream where we were watching something and, really funny story. We were watching, I don't know what it was. It might have been like some sort of game awards. It wasn't the one recently that we did where they had me like, you know, they told me or asked me to do it or if I wanted to. But instead of watching the show at some point because it was so boring, I grabbed my phone and I started scrolling through Twitter and I just hyper-focused on Twitter for like half an hour and no one said anything. I would still read chat messages and react to whatever was on the screen, but like, it was a little funny. It was a little goofy. Dude, I really want to play Throne and Liberty. It's pissing me off. Because I know I'll boot it up with VTube Studio open right now, and it'll break the stream permanently. Enjoy making it, Mr. Juvie. Enjoy your meal. Yeah, what other games did we play? Soma? I remember listen, here's the thing, right? Like, we played through all of Soma, and I can guarantee you, next year, around, like, March, April, if you ask me about Soma, I will probably only remember the ending. So, yeah. Slay the Princess has like 1 million endings, so that one doesn't count. Warframe, I already forgot everything that I did in Warframe. Warframe's just kind of like fallen out of my... I kind of like smacked the side of my head and it like flew out. Maybe I was like cleaning my ears and it just like pulled out whatever knowledge of Warframe I had. Because I literally booted it up like 2 months ago out of curiosity, and they changed the systems and how I enjoyed playing the game, like, or like increasing card levels and stuff. And that's just that you lost me like really hard there. Yeah. Like this whole thing where now you need dupe cards, because if you get the dupe cards, you have to scrap them and turn them into this like currency, and then you can upgrade your card levels. That is, really stupid. Yeah. So, I'm never playing that game ever again. Baldur's Gate 3, I will remember the story because I played the game 4 times before I played with Juvie. And then I watched my good friend Fusion TSK play through the game, so technically I played through the game 5 times and then played with Juvie until Act 3. Game sucks. Game sucks. Hollow Knight, I remember Hollow Knight. But that was Hollow Knight's a little special. I played that during a really interesting time in my life while streaming it, and it holds a special place in my heart. In my heart drums. Eastward? Yeah, I feel like Eastward's kind of like faded out of my memory. I remember the ending and I remember some bosses. That's about it. Power World, I don't think that had a story. Core Keeper, I do remember. Guild Wars 2, nothing processed in my mind when I played that game. Nothing. GTA 5, yeah, I remember it. You know, we did play Chaos Mod GTA 5 story mode. That was dreadful. Awful. It was great for like the first week or two, and then it was pain. It was pain. So, Armored Core. Yeah, I remember the whole story, but it's really hard for me to forget FromSoft games because the story might not be as in-depth, but the lore will be, and I will just watch lore videos for several hours after I beat the game. So, yes, Armored Core. Monster Hunter World. I remember all of Iceborne. I feel like I have like blocked away the memory of everything that was World. I have played Boneworks. I've played Bone Labs. Yeah, I have. Those were great games. The problem is that before I played Boneworks, I played VR chat. I'm saying like the exact day that was Boneworks first. It was Boneworks was first, right? And then Bone Labs, yeah. So the exact way it panned out was I played VR chat for like an hour or something, and then we swapped over to Boneworks. And Boneworks was so optimized. I was getting like a proper 60 frames or whatever the capped amount was, that I felt sick. I'm not even joking. There was a parkour session or like a climbing session, or you jump down and there's like a bunch of containers. And all I remember about that exact spot was that I had to sit down because I was about to throw up. I actually thought I was gonna puke. That's how optimized and like high the FPS was compared to VR chat. It was so... Oh god. It was bad. You felt less sick in 29 FPS VR chat? I don't know why. Okay, to be fair though, my first like week in VR, I did feel motion sick. So I basically what I did is I would hop on for 30-minute intervals or an increased amount per day. So my first day, my friend was over and he helped me like set up the whole VR thing, and I hopped on, and I was only on for like 15 minutes and I started feeling gross. So I'm like, okay, you want to go get food? And we went and got food instead. The next day, 45 minutes. And I felt really gross. Like I thought I was gonna projectile vomit then and there. Then, you know, the next day it extended to like an hour 20 or something. And I just kept doing that. And by the time I got to Sunday of that week, because I'm pretty sure I got my VR on Sunday the previous week, and we set it up, and then up until Sunday of the next week, I just struggled. And I really thought I was going to return the VR. I really, really did. You know, I sat there, I looked at the VR on like Thursday of that week, or like Friday, and I really thought I was going to return it. I didn't think I could handle it. I actually genuinely thought that I was too weak for VR. Hilarious considering now, you know, back then or after that, a couple of years later, I was sitting in VR for 14 hours straight. You know, no breaks, no breaks, maybe a meal, perhaps. It's crazy. And you know the lore, surely. I do know the lore for Boneworks and Bone Labs. I do know the lore. That was a pretty good game. The VR games are really easy to remember. But also, I don't know why, maybe my body just got so used to VR chat in the 29 to 30 FPS that it, you know, like, I don't know. I think the problem is that my body and like everything, my VR senses were so used to the 29 to 30 FPS that I got, sometimes even lower, that entering a game with more FPS like confused my brain. It's like, whoa, this is real life again. This is real life again. I don't know if that makes sense, but like it felt more real to be in Boneworks than in VR chat at that point, just because of all the frames. Felt like I was not in VR, and I guess my brain didn't like it. Boneworks has lore. I thought it was random stuff. It's a bit of a spoiler to answer, but it does have lore. It does have lore. It does have lore. A lot of the lore you'll find out while playing the game. Yes. Or I guess all of it, really. I read through all of the documents, all of the little paper things. I've even like, I've beaten Boneworks. Same, but I was also dealing with OG Oculus Rift that kept crashing if I touched the top of the headset. But I was like 4 days before I stopped getting motion sick. And when I got a Quest 2, it only appears when my FOV does some shit that makes no sense at all. Last night fighting an avatar who can make its head off or take its head off and hold it in its hand. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I never had an Oculus Rift. I was a Vive. I got my Vive, HTC Vive. And after my HTC Vive, I did not get the Pro. I just went for the Index. I gave my Vive over to my brother after intense, deep cleaning. And I gave him my controllers, my old Index controllers, and I don't know if he uses it anymore, but I gave it to him. He can have it. Boneworks has deep, intense lore. It does. Intense, deep lore. It really does. But does your bone work? Maybe. I don't know. It might. You know, I would have to give it a go. Can't do that on stream. That'd be a little weird. But, you know, maybe I'll let you know sometime. What's up, Ghost? Good to see you, man. Hey, man. What's up, man? Also, both Boneworks and Bone Labs fake their ending early, right? Kind of, yeah. Yeah. And then it just kind of like, I don't know. Wintertop Pain. Yo, Ghost. Listen to this. Listen to this. I'm leaking DMs right now. I'm going to read them out. I'm reading them out. I'm reading them out. Listen to this. Fusion asked something about another game, and I said, dude, the expansion's like $50. That's like one chicken sandwich in this economy. And he's like, okay, bro, go back to cutting down trees, I guess. This guy said, cutting down trees, I guess. So I said, cutting trees? I ain't some normie RuneScape player. Imagine not doing a boss raid to level up wood cutting and fire making. And then Fusion TSK here says, I was told there are no bosses in RuneScape. Can you believe this? No bosses in RuneScape. This guy said he bets that I'm cutting trees and I'm not doing Wintertot. Fighting a giant, like, winter storm monster that can kill you while cutting trees. And setting the brazier on fire. And potentially maybe even fletching. Missing out so many bosses. There are so many bosses in RuneScape. You can fight Nex. You can fight Zamorak, the god of chaos. You can fight Sliske. You know, who was a demigod, became a god because he killed a god. You know? Elder gods. There are bosses in RuneScape. There are bosses. There are like 20-player raids in RuneScape. We fight literal gods and ancient beasts from the get-go in RuneScape, literally. Planet Eaters. A giant winter storm to get woodcutting, fletching, and fire making up. These are real things, guys. These are real things. I know. It is hard to believe. It is hard to believe because it is just RuneScape and everyone's just going to assume that it's kind of like, no, you click potion. Okay, potion done. Now attack. Potion. Switch prayer. Switch weapons. Have you guys ever seen RuneScape PvP in like, I'm not going to play a video of RuneScape PvP, but have you guys ever seen the meta? Maybe I should play like one video. Hold on. It is insane. Is this guy?
If you've ever played RuneScape, you know that luring and scamming is unfortunately a part of the game, and that some players will do anything to steal all of your money. A few weeks ago, I was minding my own business when I saw a guy at the Grand Exchange talking about how he just got lured for all of his items. Out of curiosity, I started talking to him about what happened, and he explained that IP information is how fast it's going. Yeah, he wants me to help him anti-lure a guy. Happening right now, some items on the floor. The idea from their point of view, I'm just gonna keep playing along because I want to go.
Dude, just do the PvP.
Forward with this, because this guy is completely lost it. While he's standing watching us, he's gonna get everything.
Dude. This is the weirdest thing I've ever searched. Yo, whatever agent is watching my stream, I'm just saying it's just for the video. I'm not trying to, you know.
In this video, I will walk past random players in the wilderness while waiting for again.
Look at this insanity.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Come on, big towards the portal.
Also, he's weird too because, you know, like he's like, if you've played this game, you already know that there are going to be people who will try to lure you into the wilderness and kill you. I don't think he's that impressive that he has 2 maxed accounts that he's just going to.
Okay, I do not want to get speared onto the portal because then I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Come on.
Basically, what happens here, for context in the game, before I show you like actual PvP and the stuff that he clicks on his little inventory here, but like, I'm gonna move myself so it makes more sense. These are people that he asks randomly if they'll take him over to a certain area because he doesn't know how to find it, and they're like, sure. And he has all this expensive gear on, so they're like, oh, this should be an easy kill. He doesn't even know where to find this location to open these things. Or he shows like, he shows that he has, where is it? There are these items, I forget their name. They're like coins for the wilderness. This is a different video, but basically, you know, they bait him and whatever.
I feel like zero hesitation. Yes, okay. Zero hesitation.
Anyway, this is the PvP. Look at him clicking the inventory. He immediately changes the set of armor. What he does is he ice barrages.
As soon as he saw me, just ran over his. Wait, no freaking way.
Boom, changes his prayers. Click the little inventory prayer thing. Changes it. There's the barrage.
As soon as he saw me,
boom.
Just ran over his skull to me. Zero hesitation.
That wasn't the barrage, my bad. I'm bad at looking. And then immediately changes, puts more prayers on, changes this stuff, put a potion, clicks 50 different buttons. This is so brain rotting. I could never do RuneScape PvP.
Oh, he is getting absolutely destroyed by me. He's no chance. Big barrage. Oh, and he's dead. Oh, this is so much fun. No way. People just instantly skull. What have I found? Oh, this is great.
It's too crackhead, dude.
Honestly. Wait, was that a live
Boom,
stream?
changes to range because he got the stun off. He uses Saradomin God. That's not Saradomin.
What is this guy doing?
What God sword is that?
What is going on? Am I being lured or something? This guy's risking more than me. He's so much freaking risk. Oh, why am I not in max gear? Imagine I was in max gear right now. Oh my god.
Is it Zaros?
Okay, he's
I love Zaros. That's my favorite god. I can't believe I can't tell that it's his God sword.
Nah, no way he just did that. Does that work? Is he gonna gap me? Oh, he just completely outplayed me. Who is this guy? What? And he's...
Anyways, that's the PvP. There's a lot of crackhead like clicking buttons and stuff. It's insane. It's insane. Yeah, he got outplayed, and by outplayed, it's just that he got ice barraged, and then the dude ran because he knew he would die. But I think what... Wait, hold on. Is this where he gets lured?
I am so confused. Oh crap.
Oh no, he logged out. Okay. Yeah, actual PvP in like the duel arena is insane. It is crazy, man. RuneScape is combat. This is news to me. Yeah, it does. It's crazy. You know, it has bosses. Here, look. This is a fight against Nex. I don't want to guide. I don't care. No. Trio run example. 19 minutes solo.
Do you need to?
No, I don't care.
Like when I open a shop.
God damn it.
I've opened a shop.
Just start it. Dude, Nex is... this is like... Nex scares me.
Cool, not enough damage.
I've only tried Nex like once, I think.
Oh, it wasn't enough still.
You know, it might not be as impressive as doing a raid in World of Warcraft or something, but solo attempting Nex is kind of insane. Yeah, so you have to kill these things. Solo it twice. I think my proudest moment was my first clear on Queen Black Dragon. Why'd I look up OSRS?
This is on drop rate. Protects from magic.
No, 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 no. Can you just show me a clear? No prayer?
How's it going, guys?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is the meowing completely necessary to fight? Yes, of course. You can't clear without it. QBD when she first came out. I didn't actually do her when she first came out. Come on, goddamn music. Actually, was this really a challenge? I feel like I also didn't do any prayer. No, actually I did prayer. I did. Yeah, so, you know, this fight has firewalls that you have to get past. It does a lot of damage otherwise. He kind of just ran through it there. Once you're decently geared, she's pretty easy. Yeah. This is one of the first bosses I cleared, except for King Black Dragon, which I did solo a couple hundred times. Did I solo? I think I soloed. Yeah, then they spawn little things. Wait, no. Oh yeah, these are the phantoms. These are the phantoms. It's been a while. You know, this is the boss. Let's see. I honestly, I'm not that impressed by any of the raids. If I like RuneScape raids, they just don't hit that much. Oh. I'm shrinking. She's challenging at... Oh. Mid-level, yeah. As soon as I do PVM on OSRS, I've killed one giant mole and then just did Theater of Blood solo on entry level last night. Oh my god, I remember giant mole. Maybe that was one of my first clears. Giant mole is pain. Where do my trash throwing abilities go? Yeah, so funny story. After a lot of troubleshooting, after a lot of pain, misery, suffering, depression, and looking through forum after forum after forum after forum after forum after forum to figure out why my VTube Studio creates this disgusting frame drop problem that makes streaming insufferable when I play certain games like Helldivers or Throne and Liberty or you know, stuff like that. There have been only 2 suggestions that I've yet to test. Well, we're testing them right now, but they're the closest thing as far as performance problems go that other people have apparently seen. One of them is the TITS program. I don't know why, but apparently having the program open, connected to VTube Studio, even if you have the newest, greatest hardware in history, unless you have a dual PC setup, if you have a one PC, the TITS program, for whatever reason, the TITS program, yeah, guys, the TITS program is Twitch Integrated Throwing System. It is called TITS. That is, I'm not making this up, I swear to God, it is real. It is real. So please, you know, I'm not, you know, no, there's no tits, sounds like the tits, no, guys, it is, I mean, yes, it does, but it's just a program used to throw stuff at the streamer. Did I hear tits? Guys, unfortunately you did, but it's not good news. There's no more tits. You know? I'm sorry. No its, no tits. Guys, I found through many... Yo, is this song just really loud or just me? No, seems pretty quiet for you guys. I'm just gonna lower it for myself. No, guys, come on, you can stay. I swear to God, this might not even be the answer to our problems. That is what my grandma used to do. Just put water in the mole hole. You might find that would be a little bit difficult to do for those particular moles. Yeah. They're quite large. They're quite large. I mean, maybe if you took, like, the water in the, what do you call it? In the moat of Falador Castle, maybe, perhaps, maybe it'd work. It doesn't seem like enough water still, but it's quite a large hole. It's quite a large hole, so. Yeah. Unfortunately, TITS, the program to throw stuff at the streamer, it is offline. Currently you are not able to do that. I apologize. This is only because I'm stress testing the streams. I want to be 100% certain that no matter what I do, even if TITS is offline, even if I boot VTube Studio through without Steam, if there are still performance issues, then we know our answer here. I just need a second PC. Yeah. Which will be really expensive. So, that probably won't happen anytime soon. And at the rate we're going, it would be more likely that I'd move out first, and then maybe, just maybe, we will get a second PC. Maybe. Also, I can't pay my taxes. Why can't you pay your taxes? Are they paused? I thought about some, like, really scammy thing to do. What if I... Oh, that broke everything. Oh, it's temporarily unavailable? Wait, why?
Wow.
Wait, no, it's online. It's on. There's no cooldown. Huh? Are the redemptions just fully paused? Ah, they are. Well, there you go. Now they're available. You can now pay your taxes again. I thought of something a little scammy, a little silly to do. What if... You might hate this. You might hate this. But what if I put a quota that you had to reach weekly for the taxes? And if you don't reach the quota, I start raising channel point prices for everything else. Yeah. Wouldn't that suck? Wouldn't that suck? It wouldn't be an outrageous quota. For the record, I'm not gonna have you like... I'm not gonna make it... this is just theoretical. Or hypothetical. Whatever. I'm not actually gonna do it. But I did think about it. I did think about it. And it wouldn't be some outrageous amount. Like, within a week's time, you have to have 1,000 tax payments. No. It'd be like... small tax goal of 1,000,000 points. Precisely, you know? Time to bring the stream down for demanding too high taxes. I think 300 as a tax payment is... Guys, don't riot. 300 is pretty decent. No? That's less than... That's like, what, 10 minutes in a stream? 30 minutes? What is going on? Why are you rioting, Zhu? You don't even know what's going on. You're just rioting. He's demanding taxes? I'm not demanding. I'm saying hypothetically. It would be a cool way for the community to kind of just like, you know, what if I made it like a community challenge? We tested it out for like 1 month and saw just, I don't know. Wouldn't it be cool? It would be fun. Someone got pitchforks? All you missed, Juvie, was I was talking about RuneScape. I showed off like how crazy RuneScape PvP is. I showed a raid. And then Shir Kwan was wondering why he can't throw trash at me, and I told him that I'm trying performance stuff because I saw a thread saying that Tits, the Twitch integrated throwing system, is what it's called, was a big problem for them, and once they stopped using it, their streams were running better. So, yeah, I'm testing that theory out. It might not work, so you know. I mean, I was assuming it was hard on the PC. I mean, you saw sometimes you guys would throw like an influx of things, and it would be like 2 FPS. I do kind of want to try throwing in Liberty on stream. I do. I might. We'll see. We'll see. I have not fully decided yet, but that could be something we do. Man, now that we riot, we can't throw trash. I'm sorry. If I find out how I can optimize Tits so that it doesn't lag the computer so hard, if that is the problem, believe me, I will bring it back. I'm pretty sure this same exact scenario has happened before, but with VC Face, which is why I stopped using Tits in the first place. But then I brought it back because I thought VTube Studio might be different, and I was wrong. I was wrong. I propose communal taxes where the richest of us need to contribute the most to taxes. Then the richest can use their channel points in investments that count towards tax credits. And in other places, don't count as quantifiable wealth. But if any of us lesser earning chatters get caught doing it, we get punished 1,000 times over what the rich would get as punishment. Okay. All right, we're talking America here, I guess. That's cool. Yeah. Or the UK, I don't know. Getting real in the chat room here. So Juvie, I made I hypothetically said, what if I made a channel goal where you have to pay taxes and you need to reach the goal within a week or a month, whatever I said it. And if you don't reach the goal, right? If you don't reach the goal, I will raise the prices of all channel point redemptions except for taxes. What's up, Speedy? Thank you for the follow. I just said it theoretically. I wasn't gonna do it, but I thought that might be interesting. What you doing? Oh, just chatting. That's the stick, but what is the carrot? If you reach the tax amount, then I will not raise the prices. Yeah, so I feel like that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Time for you to invest in fine art so you can write that off as investments. That doesn't work? Of course it works. Why wouldn't that work? It works in America. You know? What do we get for paying taxes here? I guess we get new roads for maybe a month, and then they start breaking again. You need to promise better infrastructure, even though you'll only use the taxes to pay yourself. Guys, I don't even gain anything from channel point redemptions. How about doing a community game when we hit the monthly goal? That's a great idea. What if I stopped doing Tuesday, Wednesday game days? I just completely take them away, like Lethal Company, you know, PlateUp. And I only award that as a stream, right? If you pay your taxes and make the goal. You see that? Yeah. There you go. That could be it. That could really be it. And so, you know, every month or every week, I will start the community thing. You won't pay your taxes? That's okay. That means that the daily scrap check-in, if I make this a goal, will probably end up costing 5 channel points next month. I have so much more time if I don't have to play Lethal and PlateUp. That is true. That is true. We all know that Juvie does not like Lethal Company and PlateUp. Gasp? I know. So listen, guys. It would be 1 redeem per person, probably daily. For like a week. And if you don't make the goal by like 7, it could be because of Snowblade. Because he didn't pay his taxes. You know what I mean? And then you guys can gather together, you can rally together, and you can stone Snowblade 103. Yeah, you can gang up on him. You know, you can stomp on him. You can even cancel his ability to do Fun Fact of the Days. Mr. Koyo, can I be the head of the Ico Stream IRS? No. You will have to... Guys, the first goal... Alright, here's the first goal, chat. Alright. If you do not pay your taxes within the goal time of 1 week, I will be unmodding Juvie. Okay, so... that will be the first thing that happens if you do not hit the goal. Juvie will be unmodded. You have a week. So yeah. There is no known civilization that did not tax. Even the very first known civilization, the Sumerians, recorded their tax history on clay cones. Roman Emperor Vespasian placed a tax on urine in the 1st century AD. Dude, imagine paying taxes to pee. You know what I mean? Imagine you have to pay money to use like a public restroom. Wouldn't that be crazy? No Snowblade facts? Oh, now you made it hard to want to get him. That's Europe? Wait, you're right. I'm pretty sure Poland used to have this thing where you had to pay to use the bathrooms. That is true. It was like one złoty. Yeah. But, you know what? That's probably why those bathrooms are clean. Contrary to American public restrooms that are filthy and disgusting. I'm the most qualified to be head of the IRS. Guys, there will not be a head of the IRS. It is either you reach the goal or you don't. And then, you know, I could think of a good reward for you, or your reward could just simply be the fact that you paid your taxes and I didn't have to, you know, raise the prices. Right? Some places you have to buy something. Yeah, like if you go to Starbucks here in the United States of America, they will not let you into the bathroom unless you buy something. You have to be an actual customer. So you have to get like even a, you know, one of those lollipop things they have. Cake pops. So yeah. It's common to have paid restrooms. Yeah, Poland does have those. I forgot. But once again, that makes the bathrooms clean, which is very, very different from a lot of the restrooms here in America, where you will just find a turd on the floor. Or, you know, in New York, you might be in the subway and there's just a human turd right next to the trash bin. So yeah, that is, you know. My mom used to buy even if she didn't have to. She'd go to coffees where she didn't know the owner and buy the chocolate of shame. Your Starbucks let me use the bathroom? I mean, it depends, but a lot of Starbucks here will make you might need to buy something first. Now, if you're gonna like shit your pants, you might be, you like ask them, it's an emergency, they'll probably let you in. One public bathroom near me is free and is oddly clean. The others technically paid for. Always pretty awful, really. Maybe they felt entitled. You know what I mean? Maybe they just felt entitled. They're like, oh, I paid for this, so I don't have to do I don't have to clean it. I already paid. Yeah, I don't know. They have some crazy self-cleaning bathroom stuff like in the works. For like airplanes and stuff. Well, yeah, it's New York. You know, I feel like a lot of people make New York out to be worse than it actually is. Like, yeah, we have rats, and we definitely have people on the fence. But like, you know, otherwise, it's kind of normal. It's kind of okay. It's like the one city where you can walk around and no one will bother you. Maybe at night. If you're out in New York at like 3 in the morning, you're kind of asking to be NPC encountered, to say the least. Like, they won't like they will make it weird, but they won't like touch you or get like aggressive or anything probably unless you make it weird yourself. You know? The greatest thing about New York is that even though there's an influx of people, it is fantastic to be able to walk around and no one cares. And if you're wearing headphones, right, and sunglasses, they'll be even less keen on talking to you. Even the scammers, they won't even approach you. You put headphones on, put some sunglasses on, they're like, oh, no. They're probably from here, TBH honest. I don't get why some people just feel the need to wreck stuff in bathrooms. I understand kids, kids don't value things, but grown-ups? Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like just some people were not raised with manners in mind. Yeah. Just like, I don't know. I don't know, man. It kind of goes hand in hand with Twitch chatters too. Some channels that I go to, dude, is this how people were raised? Like, why are we mistreating the streamer? You know, like, why are we harassing a streamer that does this for fun? Probably doesn't even make money off of the streaming. Why are we doing that? And the same goes for these toilets. You know, this person's probably, whoever cleans that toilet probably gets paid like minimum wage. And someone trashes the I don't know why I'm comparing it. It's close enough, you know? Like, yeah, why are we trashing the bathroom like this? Why are we leaving turds on the ground? Isn't that weird? You couldn't aim at the toilet seat? Why are we pissing on the floor? I guess if you're drunk, it makes a little bit more sense. You might have bad aim, but still. I feel like I'm more cautious when I'm drunk, so it makes it easier for me to like not mess stuff up. You know, if we don't discuss, you know, breaking my VR or something. You know, that happens sometimes. That happens sometimes. Sometimes it be like that. Where'd my music go? Thank you. Yeah. The worst I found is not even turds on the ground. It's some kids that for some reason they poop, then they hide it with paper. You can't flush because it will clog the toilet. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't really know, man. Even in New York, there are people who like are obviously in a rush, but they had to use the bathroom. At least they flushed the toilet most times out of 10. I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, I've tried to see the good in people, but sometimes it is hard. It is hard, man. Like when people are that weird that they can't even like flush a toilet, or they leave a turd on the ground, or they piss on the ground, or they just don't flush after pissing. Maybe they're afraid of touching the thing because, I don't know, other people have and it might be contaminated. Maybe they're a germaphobe, but just use your shoe, like kick it. Don't kick it, but like softly push it with your shoe. Your foot. Not washing their hands. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's just a different way that they were raised or something. People just don't got that the hygiene buff. You know, I feel like people spec into the wrong stats sometimes. You know, speaking a bit for myself here, you know. You know, where's my strength buff? My dexterity. At least I have manners. Maybe I spec'd into manners too much, and because of that, you know, I'm lower in other tiers. Most public bathrooms here are disgusting, you know? Although we did go to a ramen shop more recently. Once again, it was basically you have to be there as a customer to go into the shop anyway, or into the bathroom. But I did go into the bathroom and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Very clean. It actually looked really nice. That's weird to say, but it had like Pokemon art. It had like Pokemon art on the walls. And it had this thing that said like, on the wall, it said something like, remember, if you work here, to wash your hands. And don't forget to wash your butt. And it was like right above the sink. It was awesome. That was a great bathroom. I would have stayed there forever. It even had its own radio station. So like outside it was playing music, but then in the bathroom, It was playing like city pop, like Japanese city pop. Like, it's so Friday, Chinatown. It was awesome. It was really cool, honestly. I ain't never in my life seen a bathroom that nice. Never. Not once. Pissing to anime outros? No, it's not even anime. It was just like, it was just city pop. Like old classics from like the 90s and early 2000s. Yeah. How in the world has it been an hour and 36 minutes? Chat. How did this happen? You know? What have I done today? I don't know what you're saying, Juvie. You know, as a moderator, you're really bad at following the rules. Yeah. So, the device never gets tired. All right, new rule. If you speak in a different language in chat, you have to put a translation side to side. Yeah. So, if you don't do that, I guess I'm just gonna time you out forever. It's time to take Juvie out to the pasture. What are you gonna, like, old yeller him? We're not killing Juvie. We're just teaching him a lesson. You know? You know, moderators don't, you know, they don't have the what is this? They don't have the pass to break the rules. This isn't like New York City police.
Der Gerät wird nie müde. Der Gerät schläft nie ein. Der Gerät ist immer vor der Chef im Geschäft. Und schneidet das dünne Fleisch schweißfrei.
Schweißfreien.
Dünne Fleisch schweißfrei.
Schweißfreien.
Fleisch schweißfrei.
Hey, what does that mean? I like that part. I like that part. What does Schweißfreien mean? Shirkwan sent me something, but I don't know if it's appropriate for stream. What is this? Shirkwan, whatever you sent me has been removed by the moderators of r/Elden Ring. So, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah. The song that every 2000s kid will never forget? Is this true? I was trying to think of something that would fit in context that was in the same PT or English, but I could not think of any word. Without sweat. Schweißfreien. Well, Koi, I didn't know you played guitar. I actually did. Yeah. I played guitar and I also played piano. But you know, there's a big problem within this household of mine where everybody's a musician. So everyone is very, 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 very strict. So if I made one note mistake, I would have to do the whole song all over again. So, yeah. You know, that was a time. That was a time. This sounds like a RuneScape song. So yeah. Yeah, this is not me. I do not look like this. I also do not have an acoustic guitar. I have a Gibson. I have a Gibson guitar. Can you restart the streamer? I think he's bugged. You know, maybe I do need somebody that can like take over the stream through a different realm of existence. I don't know if Juby is capable. I'll be honest, he doesn't know how to screenshot on his phone, so yeah, I don't know if he I don't know if he'd be able to do that. I don't think he would be able to. I'm just gonna be real. So dude, hey, that's me. Hand over your stream key. Is that how it works? Do I just hand over my stream key and that it works that way? Don't expose me like that. Sorry. I'm just, you know, I'm just keeping it real. Yes, smile. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know a couple of the people from OTK, they have mods that can change stuff on their OBS screen. I thought that was pretty crazy. How do you do that? That was pretty impressive. I literally watched the moderator add like an image or add like an embedded video onto the stream, which is really cool. Into the stream PC that has OBS running. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Technology is awesome, dude. Technology is really cool. So, RuneScape song? Yeah, it sounded like one. It sounded like Monkey Madness. It's actually Monkey's Drawing Track 3 from Mario Artist Paint Studio. But like, you could have told me it's from RuneScape, but I probably would have believed it. Remote access into the streaming PC. God, I've seen some of the setups for these streamers, man. Like the $2,000 cameras, the 3 PC setup, because one of them is for like encoding servers. Dude, an encoding server. Like, really? Is that really that necessary? Team viewer, right? Okay. All right, let me just get my Kit Boga, you know, character out real quick here. We'll duo stream. I mean, we'll duo stream on Friday, right? When we do the Destiny dungeon for 16 hours. So, you know, we'll have the dual chat. That'll be cool. I won't need my Chatterino. Yeah, that'll be sick. Probably. I can't wait for 16 hours of Destiny dungeon playing. Wouldn't it be hilarious if we beat it in like an hour? Can you imagine? Somehow we just pop off and we beat it in an hour. This could be like the trio that is just unstoppable. Yeah, that probably won't happen, but no, I can't. Okay. Well. Yeah. Yeah, dude. We have 2 Destiny gamers. One of them is a Tommy's Matchbook main, right? And one of them is a Hunter main. And then we have one dude that likes redheads. This is the perfect group. I think we'll beat it in an hour. Wait, we actually do have the canonical Guardian combo. Oh, wait, we do, yeah. Unless, like, one of us swaps last second. Imagine. Domo just decides, nah, you know, I'm gonna be a Hunter. Hopefully not. It's the combo. It's perfect. He would not do that? I don't know, man. He's done it before, you know? Yeah. I don't think I'll ever get over the fact that Juvie didn't know how to screenshot on his phone. But like, you know what offends me a little bit? I never told Juvie, but it makes me I feel a little bit offended. Maybe it's because I'm streaming at the time. But like, whenever he has tech issues, he doesn't go to me. No. He goes to like Winter Blue or Fausto. I just don't get it. You know? It was before you were awake? So you would have asked me first? If I was awake? I just feel like you didn't even try, you know? I would just ask in the group. So more people see it. Yeah, I guess it's fair. I guess that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. Yeah. Well, you know, I just, you know, I thought, you know, you would depend on me more, you know, and stuff like that. I did ask you for audio and Windows help, but you couldn't give it. It is a little bit difficult when you're not there. You know, when I think about people who do IT troubleshooting and like helping through like call, the most insufferable part that I have to be real about is like, if it's an audio problem that has to do with like a DAC or something, that sounds awful. Like, what could you possibly do to help? If I had a problem with this mixer right here, it's not digital. So if Fusion TSK was the one doing the service for me, and I'm on call with him, I'm like, dude, like, I don't know, it's just, it's not working. It's not inputting audio. What in the world would he, yeah, exactly. Turn it off and then back on, bro. Like, and I went to school for IT. I went to college for a network security major, and I feel like I've learned nothing. You know, I retained zero of the information. That literally fixed Chloe's Wi-Fi on her laptop, so 100% success rate. You know what's funny? That usually does work. Like, if I have an audio issue, like some sort of program doesn't want to like retain the audio or something, or like if my mixer decided that it's not gonna like input the audio, or like my speakers aren't, they're at like 0% volume, they're negative percent volume, so it's like staying inside there or something. Like, I restart the computer, everything works fine again. So turning it off and back on does work. Contrary to popular meme belief, it is real and it does work. And it's great. Usually. But like, I can't tell Juvie, hey, oh, your audio stuff doesn't work? How about you turn it off and back on again, please? As if he didn't do that like 15 times already. But what if, oh my god, what if it's the IT support buff and it only works if the IT support tells you to do it? Because you'll be like, I already tried that, it didn't work. I just don't get it, right? Like, I just don't understand.
I can't believe it.
Oh,
You got Prime,
it's
bro.
back, the Prime!
No! My Prime!
Oh, the big
And
market.
big man thing, you man need to and burst me because you're making millions off a drink and you can't afford to have a handle.
Are you bussing
My
him?
lips didn't even communicate with the bottle for me to be spending
20
20 boffins on a regular drink, you
awesome.
If I don't get re and burst, I'm gonna make a drink called crime because that's what was committed today.
Fusion TSK, thank you for the 18-month Prime resub. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for the Prime resub there. Prime Rib, thank you so much. Man, that's a long alert. I totally forgot about that. And we've had way more frequent primes, so I need to keep that in mind. Yeah, that's crazy. I did bring the alerts back, so you know we got the primes going now. We got all the we have like 120 different alerts that you can get from subbing. It's crazy. It's like when you ask mom for something and she finds it in a place you looked. Dude, I hate that. When I misplace my wallet or my keys or something, and I know exactly where they should be, so I check, and they're not there, and I look back, and all of a sudden they're there. That's crazy. They find it in that exact spot that I checked like 5 times over. Sometimes I feel like they're pulling a prank on me, you know what I mean? And like they grab my stuff and just like hold on to them, and then I don't know how they do it. Sleight of hands or something. Put it back after the fact. The trick is to be nice to your computers. Think about the people who have the most tech problems. Are they appreciative of the technology? No, they are not. That is true. That is true. You know, when I was younger and my PlayStation 2 wouldn't work, my brother and I would like lay down in like a worshipping stance as if we were praying to make it work, and then it would work. It would work. Our Midnight Club 3 was broken. Our Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition was scuffed and it wouldn't play. And we would get that red screen on the PlayStation, you know, the corrupt data. And it was always scary. But at one point, we literally just sat down. Worshipping pose. And it booted up. And it worked. You hit your PlayStation. Don't abuse your consoles. Fusion just said they have feelings. PC mana? I have a lot of PC mana because my PC just words even though I have 0 tech savviness. I was abusive? That's bad. That is bad. You don't want to abuse your computer. One day it's going to be like Toy Story. You know Sid from Toy Story? They're all going to just form up and attack you. All of your devices. You know, the cables will wrap around like snakes, like an anaconda, or like a python or a boa or whatever. And they're just gonna, I don't know. It's over. As a 7-year IT professional, computers have feelings. I do believe it. I'm very nice to my computer. I clean it like once a week, sometimes more. I do need to get an air duster. I'm out of air dusters, which is really problematic. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm so tired of having to Can we get like self-cleaning computers, please? Get the dust out of there. Give me like some void chamber. I have not seen the Speed Racer movie, but I know you really love that movie. That I do know. That I do know. When you had that 1 second longer load on a kind of scratch game and instantly start praying for it to work, yeah. Yeah. Dude, the amount of times that I had a problem where the game would like load for much longer, I'm just like, please. I just want to play Jak and Daxter or Jak 2. The only 2 CDs that I've ever gone corrupted and I could never play the game ever again. Jak 2 and I think Midnight Club 3. I'm pretty sure we bought a new Midnight Club 3 because it didn't work. I guess you did. I just didn't see it. Oh my god, I'm dead. What's up? Cool. Speed Racer, huh? It is what it is. You respect technology. He definitely finished in some way. Well, yeah. Well, you know, lucky him. Yeah, I never watched any Speed Racer stuff. Guys, I need to get my vitamins. I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere. Oh, ads literally just started. Give me a sec. Yo. Just got me some vitamins, you know, they're very important. They're very important because the outside scares me. It's a priority. I always have to make sure to have my vitamins. And you should too. Vitamin D is very good for you. 2-hour intro SMH my head? Or SMH by SMH? Well, I don't know how that happened. Yeah. I don't know how that happened. I'm just gonna be real. That, you know, that doesn't happen usually. So it's a Monday. I don't know. It's strange. Thanks for yapping with me, I guess, you know. So what's up, Artifact? Good to see you. Thank you for the welcome back. I woke up and didn't think humanization of computer was going to happen to be first. Well, good morning. Happy Monday, right? You know, it's true though. It is true. In a way, if you take care of your technology, it will last longer. You know, it'll be happier, and in the grand scheme of things, it will survive for a longer period of time. Which is very, you know, like, maybe not your phones. iPhones suck. Just gonna be real. There goes my iPhone sponsor. If I ever could have gotten one, it's gone now. But like, yeah. Every iOS update, my phone is slower. But every Windows update, my computer's fine. Well, you know, unless you go to Windows 11. Ah, Artifact. Well, you see, we were discussing technology and games and stuff and IT stuff and how turning it off and back on again usually works very well for technology, right? But like, if you clean and remove the dust from your computer, it lasts longer, right? So that does make sense. Can only care so much for planned obsolescence tech. That's true. That is true. I suppose you can say that this computer is becoming slowly. It is slowly becoming obsolete. Realistically, you know, my 2080 Super can only handle so many games these days. My Ryzen's fine. From my understanding, this is a pretty good CPU, so yeah. Not so super, eh? It's pretty sad. It's great for rendering. If you didn't know, RTX cards are fantastic for rendering streams and stuff. But like, man, maybe this NMP guy has something, he knows what he's talking about. 3 PC setup. Technically, it's more than 3 PCs because there's also the other PC on the other side. But like, he has a streaming PC, the gaming PC, and then he has an encoding PC. What the hell? 3. All of his stream encoding goes into a different PC. That is some routing. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of work. Would you not encode on the streaming PC? Dude, I thought so too. I thought so too. But no. He has 3 PCs. He has a gaming PC, he has a main PC, and then he has his encoding PC, I guess. I guess it's not a streaming PC. I don't know. Dude, I have no idea. He didn't really explain it. He's really bad at explaining stuff, but that did happen. It was very confusing. It's very strange. It made me feel even less of a streamer, which is you don't need 2 PCs. You definitely don't need 3. But it certainly made me feel like less of a streamer at the time. Granted, he's a millionaire, but you know, I was not prepared. I already want a dual PC setup. For the record. Like, I already wanted 2 PCs because I thought it would just be the easiest way to stream. But, bro, if I made a second PC, and plugged it in here in this house, and one of my family members walked in, I think they would kill me. Yeah. They would kill me with the PC. The new one. They would just bash my skull in. So, yeah. VTubing kind of needs 2 PCs since VTube Studio can eat resources already. Yeah. That's true. That's true. It really does, dude. Like, I try to boot up some games that aren't even that resource dependent. And it's so laggy anyway. You're taking all my glorps? Stop. Don't take my glorps. That's all we have left. It's all the glorps. Do not take the glorps. What's up, Wrath of Gloom? Just say you farming crypto? Bro. Bro. After I lectured my parents both on NFTs, no way. They would, I don't know what they would even say to me at that point. It would be max hypocrisy. So yeah. Yeah, there's your glorp shit. We're actually running out of slots again. After our mass anime emote purge, we have just added like 50 billion glorp emotes and other like popular emotes. And the new Halloween variations that are supposed to replace like previous emotes, but I didn't have the proper name for them, so oops. Oopsie. My bad. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Like I said, I really want to play Throne and Liberty. I'm afraid of booting it up and my computer exploding upon doing it. At least you aren't Leaf, who's constantly at 1,000 emotes. We were at 1,000 emotes for a while. Like I said, I purged a lot of emotes. Mostly the degen emotes that, honestly, they just don't make sense in this channel. They just don't. So, you know, we had many weird emotes. We barely have any, like, anime emotes at this point. If it were up to me, we would probably have none. Maybe like 2 or 3. But people like 2B, so I leave the 2B emotes. If I'm not mistaken, you can self-host a 7TV server and have custom link that to view said emotes, which technically is an unlimited amount if budget permits. Interesting. Interesting. I like your cozy emotes. Is that? That's Iron Mouse. 2B isn't anime? Actually, she is. She is anime. Yeah. She is actually, in fact, anime. Officially. She used to not be anime. But, since there is a Nier Automata anime, she is anime. Yeah. That is official. There are 2 seasons of the Nier anime, so 2B is in fact an anime character. So there's a Star Wars manga. Does that mean Star Wars is a manga now? Yes. Yes, it does. There is a Star Wars manga, so therefore, Star Wars is a manga. If there's a Star Wars anime, Star Wars is an anime now. But also, for the record, Juby, the Nier Automata anime is literally the entire game as an anime. The entire game is an anime with added scenes. So even if you wanted to argue that way, I assume the Star Wars manga is not the entirety of the Star Wars story and just some other part of it. I don't care. Okay, great. I don't care that you don't care. So, I'm eating pho for the first time. It's not bad. Pho is really good. I love pho. I used to have pho a lot. That's okay, maybe not true. I used to have pho here and there, but it felt like a lot compared to other foods. Lord of the Rings is a book first to me, a movie, and everything else second. Juvie, you can think whatever you want. If there was a Lord of the Rings anime, then Lord of the Rings is an anime now too. Because there is an anime. Just like if there was a Minecraft movie, which there is, Minecraft is a movie now. The entire Nier Automata game has become an anime with even more scenes. It is literally showing more than the game did. So, yeah. Got rid of all the anime emotes, he says. Well, I left some of them, obviously. Okay, the ones that are like Renge, that's literally Juvie. The She Crazy, the OMG, those are Juvie emotes. That's just him. The Keck Sad and the Keck W are there because I think the OG Keck is cringe. K-Kona is just anime. I could change the K-Kona anytime. I don't know. We just added that because I think it's because she has freckles. I thought it was cute. Neko Dance. I don't even know who this character originally is. Peepo Hug was requested. The Big Pog, I was going to remove, but people used it, so I just left it. Peepo Leave is from an anime I kind of liked, so I just left it. Sad Keck. Again, any of the Satania ones that are Keck, I think the Keck emotes are stupid. But I can always just add them back. Why did we add Heyo? I think I just watched that anime and I was like, yeah, let's just add it as an emote. We don't talk about the Minecraft movie? We don't. No. Seems like a language issue. I'm making a Glorp anime. I mean, yeah, then Glorp will be an anime. I feel like you're trying to prove something, but it's not working. So, good try at least. Go Poland right now? Dude, I wish. I would love to do like an IRL stream in like the Rynek and like Kraków and stuff in Poland. I think that'd be fun. I mean, IRL meaning like first person POV with a camera on my shoulder or something and not showing my face probably. But it's bound to happen that like a glass will reflect my image. So maybe I'll just wear a horse mask for the entire stream. Or I'll just like face reveal and then, you know, we'll do that. But it was great. There was a while I was eating this shit once a week. Oh, it's like chop suey for Juvie. I also avoided some Juvie looking emotes too. There are a lot of Juvie emotes. But Ristas, I can't believe you dirty name of Ristas like that. Here's the reason why. Because Twitch.television between the years of 2016 and like 2019, there was a literal emote war. Not Ristas, Rizitas. I don't know who he. I know like the video, but I know nothing of him. But like, there was a war, and the war was in fact between LolW and KekW. And this community has always been an OmegaLol, LolW community. And I even have proof. In the form of stats. Literally in the form of stats. That we are LOL Prime. Normal Twitch emotes, we have LOL. You know? BTTV. Where is it? Actually, no, it was FFZ. OmegaLol, LolW, Pog. Scroll down. KekW, it got close. It got close, and that's why I removed it. We also have like 15 variations of Pog. But yes, KekW, 1,005 uses. Right? But then 2,500 LolW, OmegaLol, 2,600. So, you know, normal LOL with an under the lowercase u. We have always been a LOL community. Then I added the Satania KekW, and people actually liked it so much that it I mean, it's not that high up because 7TV is a bit newer, but still, 353 uses is crazy. Still kind of crazy. I will not rest till Clat is a part of the list. Bro. It might be. It's 7TV. Let's see. They don't load very fast, so... Maybe not. This is my channel, right? Yeah. I don't know if these are the updated stats. Wait, is Koyo Red one of these? No, okay, I didn't think so. Yeah, anyways, FFZ. Which, I don't even know if we have any FFZ emotes on right now because I moved it all to 7TV, but FFZ has like 100 slots that you can use. And BTTV is still really funny. It makes you, they paywall like 100 emote slots. So, I don't have any BTTV emotes anymore at all. Jammies. Where's Jammies? Yeah, Jammies is a pretty big one. Especially during GTA Chaos Mod, there were so many times where I'd swap the song over and it would just be jammy spam. People love jammies. And D colon. And Party Kirby literally makes a lot of sense because it was our raid alert. Which I think we have here, right? Or do we not? Wait. Do we not have Party Kirby? Later, Kiesel, thanks for hanging out. Wait, where's our Party Kirby? You know what I thought about doing? Just making a sub alert. Or a sub emote. I feel like it is Shuvi. Well, the 7 TV stuff is new. All these stats are pretty new. They only recently added these. I feel like it should be. You can tell because a lot of these emotes only have like, they're in the hundreds, but they're far more frequent than we think. Now. But yeah, these are recent stats. That's why Keck W, like I said, is up there. But also, I received advice for when I wanted like a specific community. This is a while back. But when I wanted a more specific community, or like I felt worried that it's gonna be a lot of younglings and people that are really weird, like degen mode about anime stuff. The first advice that I got was to just remove all the anime emotes in general, but I didn't do that because we still like anime here. I just don't want the weird stuff anymore. Dude, nice tactical nuke. You sent me a React Andy video. I keep the Assumption song, bro. Snowblade. 15 years ago. Snowblade. Dude.
There was an old farmer who lived on a rock. He sat in the meadow just shaking his fist at some boys who were down by the creek.
You know, I still reference this video sometimes. I don't think anyone ever caught it when I did, though. God, I have so many old references.
She looked like a pretty young creature. She sat on the grass. She pulled up her dress and she showed them her ruffles and laces and white fluffy duck. She said she was learning a new way to bring up her children so they would not spit, while the boys in the barnyard were shoveling refuse and litter from yesterday's hunt, while the girl in the meadow was rubbing her eyes at
God. Oh God.
A man with a sizable home in the country with a big fence out front. If he asked her politely, she'd show him her little pet dog who was subject to fits. And maybe she'd let him grab hold of her small tender hands with
I think he has an emote for this. Or not emote, sorry, an avatar. Oh God. I've been gone from VR chat for long enough, it seems that I'm forgetting the terminology. Emote. It is technically an emote.
Her cookies that she had left out on her shelf. If you think this is dirty, you can go yourself.
That's a classic right there. The Assumption song, that's a classic. That is a classic. Technically, yeah. Aiko Smile? Why are you scared of Aiko Smile? Technically, that's Koyo Red. That is a Koyo Red emote. The original has, like, the leaf ears. I come back to this. Yo, listen. Snowblade React Andy requested. By the way, chat, speaking of requested, we finally added a suggestions channel to the Discord. That is right. It is under the community tab thing. I see Mr. Juvie took no time at 7 a.m. in the morning to suggest Mr. Bean's Holiday as a movie night. He said he would do it, and he did. Mr. Bean's Holiday. That is probably a real suggestion, so we might watch Mr. Bean's Holiday. Feel free to suggest stuff in that channel if you would like. Please don't make it weird and meme, because we will have to delete it. And to be honest, I'm lazy. And my moderators will not do it. So, I'd greatly appreciate it if you have any suggestions to plop it down there. If you have feedback on the stream and you hate something, you can also say that. But, you know, I will probably not listen to the feedback. Instead, I will raise the tax prices. It was on my TikTok feed, and it was like, we need a throwback. Yeah, I don't forget about videos like that very often. Dude, I have been stalling for 2.5 hours, chat. So here's the plan. Here's the plan. Right? Because it's been 2.5 hours. I was considering putting Phasmo there, but I wasn't sure if you would see that as a meme. You can suggest video games. I would rather you suggest new video games instead of ones that we've already played. Phasmo is on the list of games that we should play during this month. It is. It is. However, that would require me to set up my VR, and I'm simply too busy and too old and too lazy, all combined to set up my VR again. It is just in a box right now. Shrimply 2 Bussy. Have you seen the movie Office Space? Movie Meet Joe Black. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there you go. There you go. By the way, chat, you know, I've said it before, I just call you guys chat frogs and stuff. Too busty. I am too busty. I have not played Zoocosis yet. It is in my wish list. I do want to play it. I do want to play it. There are actually like 1 million games on sale right now that I want to get. But Fusion TSK also really wants to play The War Within World of Warcraft. So, you know, I'm undecided. But also Grun is on sale. That game was fun when we played the little like trailer. The trailer, the beta, the demo, whatever. And it's very cheap. So I kind of want to get it. I want to get it. I don't want to play it alone. Yeah, I know how you feel. I know how you feel. I love watching Zoocosis. Really? Is it really that good of a game? I saw a little bit of it. It's like mixed reviews, so I was just confused why everyone seems to enjoy watching it. Buggy but good? I see. I want to make a Warlock for WoW if I play. What was I saying again? "23 different endings. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Games on sale. There are a lot of games on sale. I want to get Grum. No, there's something before that, I think. Before we talked about Zoocosis, I was thinking of something. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, because if I don't remember it, then it's not that important, but... goddamn, there are a lot of games. Silent Hill is releasing, or is it already out? I'm pretty sure it's already out, right? No, tomorrow. Silent Hill 2 is releasing tomorrow. It is still $70, so that will probably not be streamed immediately. It's not out! Yo, why are you yelling at me? Huh? Why are we yelling? Why are we yelling? I'm just memeing. I hate how many people are buying single player beta access. I don't really mind. It's not out for those who want to pay the impatient tax. It's because it's out for those who want to play or pay the impatient tax. I mean, great for streamers, right? Oh yeah, calling chat something. That's right. That's right. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, because I call you guys chat frogs because I don't know. It's just the easiest term for literally any community ever. Because you're all chat frogs. It's true. If you hate frogs, then I don't know. That's skill issue. But icons. Wait, that's good too. But then what if I'm Koyo again? What if I did change my name back to Koyo? Then you guys can't be icons. Wait, icons is sick. How did I forget about that? Damn. I said that. If you just throw money with no consideration, then everyone else gets hit. Wait, get hit how? Oh, that's why we get $70 games? I guess that's true. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to buy Silent Hill for 70 bucks. No matter how much I want to play that game. I was thinking scrap collectors. But icons is pretty good, dude. Icons is pretty good. How did I forget that? I need to write that down. It's probably in one of these channels here. I have a personal Discord where I just put a bunch of like information for myself and reminders. That's good. Yeah, I just thought about scrap collectors. I mean, yeah, I guess if I never renamed from Ico and I just stayed as Ico, you guys could be icons. Damn, that's good. Damn, I'm smart. Who did I steal that from? There's no way I thought of that. Someone had to suggest that. Maybe not. I thought of it? Did you? Me? But you just said that's what you said last time. I did no joke? Oh. The joke has been going for a while, because it's easier to call people frogs, because Pepe... I mean, people emotes literally carry Twitch. I think that the only reason YouTube and stuff they don't do as well in terms of community is just because of the emotes. That's exactly what you said when I suggested it last time. It's so good, but what if I rebrand? Oh. I guess that's true. I guess that's why I didn't use it. Man, I guess I've been thinking about the Koyo stuff for a while. It's just because everyone calls me Koyo. And then people get confused and they're like, who is this guy? I can't find his channel. And I'm like, you know, I can't do it. Even like outside of streams, people who mention me or like reference me, they always say Koyo. I've given up on like banning these terms, bro. I've given up. Just ban the chatter. How many times do I have to add on with some random like things above and below it? You know? For these bots to not show up. You guys probably didn't even see it because I got restricted by AutoMod, but... What a shame, because Stained Grandmother, that's a great name. I think, probably. Wait, ban what? Yeah, you didn't see it. They posted something about, you know, the purchase the viewers and all that. It's hard because I don't want people to get banned if they accidentally type in a term like XYZ. But it would be the easiest way to like filter out some bot. Actually, the easiest way is to get the bot that every other streamer has that insta bans the bots. But How many bots do we have in this channel? Like, real talk. How many do we have right now? We have sound alerts, stream elements. The Red Party has technically one right now. Fossabot, right? That's a lot of bots under the moderation thing on their own. So, Fossabot is literally only used at this point in time to post that I'm live on Discord. Because it's the only, like, chat bot that also adds an embed when you're live. Which is what it also updates the embed, and it updates the category, and how long I've been live, and the viewer count. It literally updates everything. Like, every few seconds. So I'm just like, well, this is the best one. This is the best option. But, yeah. I don't know, man. I could just use Fossabot for everything, but I don't want to. It doesn't have options like streamer.bot does, where I can have a custom bot that does certain commands and also posts certain timers. But then also I've mixed it up, because I've mixed it up which does the stuff for you, you know, the daily check-ins, the actual timers, since StreamerBot doesn't like timers, I guess. It's all a work in progress. At least they're not like super CPU, GPU intensive. Otherwise that would really suck. You got rid of the drink channel point reward? I did. The only reason I did is because I felt like no one was redeeming it. It's still there. I can add it back. Alright, well, there's your hydrate. I have brought it back. Yes. You can, in fact, hydrate. There's a total well, thank you for the hydrate. For the record, each user only has a maximum of 3 they can redeem. There's a cooldown of 15 minutes. And I've been thinking about dropping the price from 200 to like a little less. Juvie made a good point the other day as to like when I said I removed it. Hello, Goopy Curl Gawk. What a spectacular username that is. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the channel. Goopy. The 3Gs. Yeah, the perfect 3Gs right there. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for yeah. Thank you for showing up here. What was I saying before I got distracted by the gawk? They call me Triple G. Yeah, the 3Gs. Hell yeah. Okay. That's good. Love it. Love it. Very cool. Very cool. I'm sorry, is that Kizuna Ai? Is it... Is Kizuna Ai about to stomp on someone's crotch? Yeah, that's funny, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so, that's what happens when you click on someone's Chatterino profile. Anyways, the price for Hydrate, guys, before that distraction there. Yeah, so, I thought about dropping it, because Gurjuvi was correct. I do think if I want people to redeem it so that I do actually hydrate every 15 minutes or so, I should drop it from 200 to something a bit more affordable. I think the reason that I made it 200 is because most people would be a new chatter, they would show up and they would immediately redeem it as their first thing, which is fine because that would mean I would hydrate every 15 minutes if someone new showed up. I didn't really think about it at the time. So, I am making the price 50 channel points. Yeah. I'm not going to make it 1 because we have 3 or 2 redeems that are already 1. I think 50 is pretty decent. As it is. It will no longer be 200. Just remember that each chatter can only redeem hydrate a total of 3 times. And there is only a maximum amount. There was a maximum amount. There is not anymore for some reason. It used to be 30. There's only a maximum of 30 hydrate redeems you can do per stream, which adds up because we usually stream up to 4 hours-ish, right? So that makes sense. That adds up. I feel like that's pretty fine. Why isn't a soup kitchen called a brothel? I feel like calling a soup kitchen a brothel might bring in the wrong kind of person. I think. Get your head out of the gutter. Guys, my head's not in the gutter. Guys, my head is not in the gutter. It is not in the gutter. I mean, honestly, it wasn't. And then I clicked the profile and like I said, Chatterino shows the little like image, right? So like, hold on. So you click on someone's profile. I'm going to pull up H-Brown and it shows this, right? And you can click on it. It'll open their Twitch channel, but you can also go to Goopy Girl Gawk, right? And it has Kizuna Ai, and this is someone laying down, and I think she's about to stomp on the person's crotch. So, yeah. So I got distracted. Get it though? Brothel? No, I get it. I get it. I do understand. I do understand. What's up? Hi. Hello. Grippers. Yes. Kizuna Ai. Well, no, she had shoes. So no grippers. I was not going to say unfortunately. That'd be really weird. So, yeah. I mean, if you have the 15-minute cooldown, do you need a maximum? No. But that is a good point. That is a good point. The only reason I thought about making it a maximum for a user and or for the entire stream. Yeah, I don't have an excuse. I don't know. I guess I didn't want someone to spam, but they can't, because what in the world is this emote? What is this? Please skip song? Sure. Yeah, I agree. It's driving me nuts too. Some of these songs are great, and then you just have meow, 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 meow. It does drive me a little insane. It does. So, I know it's PTSD from Tamagotchi on top of everything, but it does overwhelm me a little bit to hear all the meows nonstop like that. So thank you for your suggestion there. Hi. What is that? What is this? I'm sorry. Is this a trend now? You know, I feel like people shamed people for liking feet. And I'm definitely used to the slander. I'm not into feet, but like, you know, we went through our meta. Oh, of course. No, yeah, that's of course. You know, Yuland also happens to have a very similar emote. I've found that. Oh, you can't see it. So, you know, I just don't get it. What the times have changed? Is it like people just don't kink shame anymore, so feet are more like accessible? Yeah, here's the Yuland one. So, wait, this is the exact same one. It's the same artist. You begged the streamer to keep it as an emote? You know, this is messed up because you guys used to make fun of me for all of the feet jokes, and now there are just like a million of these emotes. I feel like I started this trend. It was me, chat. I did this. You know? This like shamelessness. This, look at all these feet. I don't even have an emote for the feet. I don't even have an emote for feet at all. We never did. I had to go to repair my dinner. Repair? What happened to your dinner that you had to repair it? I never made fun of you for something that wasn't deserved, like your non-present sense of direction. You make fun of my non-present sense of direction all the time. All the time. I was made fun of because of my feet jokes. I know, because we would hang out in Elite's chat and there would just be, you know, all the feet stuff. You wouldn't even be in chat sometimes. Someone would talk about feet and he'd be like, you know. Your emote be just someone stepping on a raccoon. But that's deserved is what I'm saying. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. Okay. I mean, yeah, okay, that's understandable. It is deserved. That is deserved. Thank you for pawing our way. No. No. Guys. How is it that I say the feet meta is over in this channel, and then we get new chatters, and old chatters, and current chatters that just show up with feet emotes? How does this happen? Because, like, I literally said, no, we're done with this, and I removed all of the 7TV feet emotes, which I only added because Fausto asked me to at the time. Right? I finally got rid of them, and you... Bro, I just don't understand. How did this happen? Stepmother made it horribly, which is saying something because it's kind of a depressing dinner in the first place, but she made it worse. That's pretty sad. Then again, I had no spice, no salt, anything on my potatoes yesterday, so I added it myself. Do you guys just eat like mashed potatoes without like seasoning? I'm just curious. You can say yes. Just for the record, I am only now getting better with mashed potatoes. I was very picky and I didn't like mashed potatoes for the longest time. Salt and pepper. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, but it's with butter. Well, there you go. That's something. Is this still the intro? I'm gonna be honest, you know, like, if I were to start a game, I should have started like 2 hours. How are we at 3 hours, dude? How are we at 3 hours? Almost. You guys are just talkative today. This is like the perfect day to just chat and yap, and you guys will actually just converse with me for like, what? We'll have random days where I can barely make it through an hour intro just chatting because no one really wants to talk, but I just yap to myself. And today, you guys are actually talkative. I'm glad. Thank you. Chat, you heard the streamer no one type? No, I'm just glad that people are yapping, you know? I'm happy about it. So, I don't know what changed. I don't know what's so special today as opposed to any other day. I guess it's because I started with the gaming talk and everyone was really into it. You know, the Halo, the Mass Effect, and all that. Thanks. And Juby's into feet, so he's going to post the feet emotes. Certified yapper. I am a certified yapper, that is true. I do yap quite a lot. Fusion, why do you not have VIP? You know, like, here's the thing when I think of my friends at this point. I feel like they should have VIP or mod, and then I look and they don't. It doesn't make sense. I mean, I would give Fusion moderator, but he would definitely... Dude, he would probably abuse his power immediately, so... You're the streamer? Okay, well, a lot of my friends used to have VIP, and I wiped VIP off the surface of the map for everybody because we did VIP roulettes. And then, you know... Yeah. I can be nice. You can, but you won't be. You won't be. You know, I know the people you would time out immediately upon just typing. I know. There's some streamers that don't even give VIP to chatters, okay? There are some people who have been streaming for years who do not give VIP to chatters. I'm pretty sure Chloe doesn't give VIP to chatters. No one bats an eye. Then again, I don't think you guys would bat an eye either if I didn't give VIP to anyone. I feel like you wouldn't really care. I feel like people acknowledge that they get VIP, like, the first few seconds, and then it's over after the fact. They just don't really talk about it. Like, no one's ever like, oh, I don't have VIP anymore. I feel like taking it personally doesn't really make sense. Because it's just a badge. And it would be, you know what would be more offensive? If I just remove the roles in the Discord for, like, Giga Chatter and the Ascended and, you know, all that stuff. I feel like that would be more offensive than removing VIP. So, yeah. Garlic, butter, pepper, and salt. Yeah, we put cayenne pepper, salt, regular pepper sometimes, you know. It's delicious. But it's not that depressing if I just have, like, mashed potatoes on their own, but, like, bro. I mean, it used to be. It used to be. I was a very, very, very picky eater. Or not. Yeah, I guess it's picky. Is it picky? You know, I've eaten a lot of weird exotic foods, but then I can't, like, tomatoes and mashed potatoes just hit me differently and I can't. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. But for the most part, it's pretty difficult. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. Why does that stair look so low poly? Is it just me? Look how low poly this... What? What happened? Why are we JPEGing? The stair. The stair emote. Why is it that when I zoom it out, I can't see it? You can't see the stair that H Brown posted? I can be nice. Except for me. I'm not removing VIPs. For now. Maybe milk if I mashed it. Refresh works. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So chat, what if I did play Throne and Liberty on stream sometime? Would you guys be interested in watching that? This more applies to people that are not Gurjuvi. I'm gonna be honest, because he plays the game and he wants people to play the game, so... what is that? It is a new MMORPG. So, I'm already playing it off stream, for the record. So, even if I don't stream it, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't impact anything. It would just be more playtime, I guess. Oh no. I'm reaching an era in my life I'm reaching an era in my life right now where I just want to play MMOs. You know, I wanted to play only horror games, but now I just want to play MMOs. I would play more horror games, but you know, $70 for Silent Hill is just, you know, it's asking for trouble at this point. There was one time my friends and I were in Lithuania. We had a bit of cash to float around, so we went to this 5-star hotel for massages and dinner. We all got this top tier food for like 10 euros each. That's euros, right? It looks really weird on Chatterino. But one of my mates just got a bowl of mashed potato, nothing else. Just a bowl of mashed potatoes? I mean, I don't know if I can judge that, you know? Like, I feel like mashed potatoes are fine to eat. Even on their own. I'm just picky. Like, what's so different about a bowl of mashed potatoes and a bowl of fries? It's basically the same thing, just different texture. Right? Or chips. Sorry, a bowl of chips, if you will. Join us, Fusion. Yeah, you can join. Throne and Liberty. Add K Kona W immediately. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay? Here's what's gonna happen. Here is what is going to happen. Here's what's going to happen. Dude, they don't even have Keck W, chat. Wait, for real? Oh, it's global. Wait, no, it's not. Huh? Who uploaded this? Where's Keck W? It doesn't exist in 7TV. Or on 7TV. Wait, what? Wait, what did you post earlier then? Oh, it's Keck L. That I removed Keck W, but that's the other one. I'm trying to find the other dude. There we go. We have Keck G, which is just Gandalf. K Kona. Right? Here's K Kona W. And here's K Kona. We have 6 slots left. We're almost at 1K emotes again. Dude. Wait, we already have Sadkek? What? 17 is very confusing. Oh, that one's Keck Sad. It doesn't show it properly. Okay, I'm leaving the rest. All right, there's K Kona W and everything. There you go. Okay, so hold on. What did I miss? Well, maybe he wanted to save some money. I don't blame him. I mean, if it's a 5-star hotel, I don't know if they wanted to. In a 5-star restaurant. I probably would have said no. Food probably would be too refined for my palate anyway. Okay. The mash costs as much as sandwich. He didn't get a side of mash. He got a large soup bowl of mash. I'm surprised they didn't just throw him out. Why? If they paid for it. I just burped and threw up a little bit. That's rough. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I hate that for you. I think the hotel thought we were some big time band. We do give off that aura. Last time my friends and I went somewhere in public, we went to a Target and they kicked us out. So, we weren't even that bad. We didn't throw stuff around or anything. We were just loud, I guess. We didn't even get a warning. They just told us to leave. I do like I'm getting better with mashed potatoes. I would say the hotel restaurant had everyone else in suits and formal wear, but we were in dirty hoodies and jeans. Bro? That's interesting. I'm surprised they even let you in that case, but I mean, if you had the money, then you had the money, right? Who are they to say? Me and my boyfriend got caught off for the first time. Caught off? Wait, what do you mean? Last night. What? Oh, cut off. Dude, who was driving? Was it you or your boyfriend? Either way, I would have rear-ended them. Then and there. Easy. Easy. Were they able to reattach the pieces? Juvie. Juvie. The vehicle driving... Juvie. So it wasn't a 5-star restaurant, but a restaurant in a 5-star hotel? Both. The restaurant had 5 stairs. Stairs! Not at the bar. Yeah, I thought you guys got cut off at the bar at first because you wrote caught off, and I'm like, what does that mean? We were so mad? Oh, understandably so, dude. I don't have road rage, but like, maybe it's because I cope, and I put this scuffed Irish accent on whenever I'm in the car, and I know it's gonna be a shitty day to drive. I just put on some random, like, accent. Mostly, it's usually Irish. This would be really offensive to someone like Joe the Line. It's really bad. But, like, it makes me laugh. And it helps me cope with the fact that I have to deal with morons on the road. So... yeah, I did some Norway ones, or Norwegian ones, too. 5 guide Michelin stars. Clat. Yeah, I'm unhinged in the car. Please say Michelin with a French accent, Koyo. Okay. What if I called you and you did it in French? How about that? What if you did it instead? I would say it with it was a German French accent. No, you have to say it in a French accent. It has to be French. You're making me question my memory now, but from what I remember, there was a sign saying it was 5 stars. The more I think, the more I feel wrong. The hotel was definitely 5 stars, though. It could be both. I don't know. So you're playing the food game against Mr. Juvie, and he knows every restaurant in the world, so. But I would say it with a yeah, but you know my German accent will cut through. No, you have to say it with French. If I have to say it with a French accent, then you do too. You can't just let your German accent cut through. That doesn't. You can't do that. If you really want me to call me, huh? No. I was gonna call you, not you call you. This Juvie guy always switching the narrative. You know what I mean? Like, jeez. If you really want me to, call me. No. I'm just pulling your tail. I'm just yoinking your tail. I'm just yanking your butt plug. You do not have to say it in the French accent. It's just funny that you wanted me to do it. I thought it was comedic. Thought it was a little silly. Yoinking? Yeah. It really doesn't feel like a Monday. I am well slept. I feel pretty good. Then again, I felt pretty bad on Saturday, but I streamed and it was pretty decent. I yapped for an entire goddamn stream while doing the trading card game. That was pretty interesting. I didn't think that would I mean, I'm doing it right now. I'm yapping. I'm not really doing anything else. I mean, Mondays are usually our you know, supposed to be our yapping streams anyway. If I was to do a yapping stream throughout the day or throughout the week, it would probably be on Monday because everyone's, you know, oh boy, just had my weekend. Haha. Now I'm miserable. It's back to work. It would make more sense if my streams were a bit earlier, because then it would be good for like morning streams, so everyone's kind of like getting ready. They have their coffee. You know, the podcast Monday. That's a low blow, Snowblade. You know that Fusion TSK is going through a hard time right now, and he had to cancel the podcast because of his kids and the emergencies that he's going through in life right now. And you decided to talk about podcasts. His car broke down. His kids are sick with gingivitis. You know, Fusion's also dying. It's just unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. You know, Sally got eaten by a mouse. Sorry, Fusion. I'm sorry that he used that word. Just unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. But since we're talking about podcasts, you know what I remember? And, you know, I think about it now more than back then when we actually did the podcast. But I realized when you didn't feel like doing the pizza reviews anymore, this isn't a call out. I get it. You know, that we got backtracked. I mean, we had queue after queue. It would take us forever to catch up with the pizza reviews at some point. Or at that point. Unless we did an entire podcast stream of just watching all the ones that we missed. But, that's when I kind of realized that the podcasts were slowing down, and I don't know, I didn't know how much longer they would last, because we didn't want to do the pizza reviews anymore at the end of the podcasts. That's when it clicked in my head. I'm like, oh man. We didn't make it a full year, but we did pretty well, I would like to say. I think we did pretty well. You know? So, they might come back one day, they might not, who knows, who knows. They were fun, I enjoyed the podcasts. I know it's the FBI in me, also still no word on the job. Well, I'm sure you'll get it. I actually, I didn't get word for one that I applied for either, so. But I kind of expected it. It's okay. It was just an attempt to see if perhaps it would happen, and if not, then it's all good. It's all good. They told me Monday. It do be Monday. Well, you still have like 20 hours. Okay, not 20 hours, but You still have time, dude. I looked at it. I looked at the fact that it's 4 p.m. I'm like, oh yeah, he has 20 hours. Wait a minute, it's 4 p.m. Not. There's also callbacks. That's true. That's true. Your callback's been forwarded to an automated messaging system. That's not what they say. That's not what they say. It's your call has been forwarded. They need to call me. I mean, they don't need to, but if they do, you know, there's plenty of time. They can still call you. You know, you still got a bit under 8 hours. So it can still happen. It can still happen. You know, I never got the call for the job I applied to. It's okay. I'm not offended. I didn't really think they would say yes anyway. It was just a convenient remote job that it would be very AFK. I feel like I wouldn't have had to do anything. Would be easy on the streams too, but yes. Bro, I have to admit, on Sunday, I was so worn down and worn out and like tired and just everything from the previous week where I did so many long streams. It reminded me, I almost didn't stream this week. I was about to be like, listen, chat, I think I'm burnt out. But I'm actually fine today. I feel good. I feel good. But it almost happened. It almost did. Today. I woke up early. And that's the only reason I changed my mind. Is like, I woke up early. I had my breakfast. I had a decent meal. I had my coffee. Everything's good. Everything's chill. I went to bed really early last night because I forcibly stayed up late so that I can go to bed early the next day, which is yesterday. On Saturday, after stream, wait, no. Yeah. On Saturday, I stayed up until like 6 or 7 a.m. I woke up at the normal time that I would like to wake up at. And I was crashing and burning for all of Sunday. Very bad, very bad. And I feel good today because I went to bed early and had some stuff to do before stream. So yeah. It's good, dude. It is good to actually get good sleep. Even though I have to deprive myself every couple days so that I can fix it. They stopped working at 5? Oh, well, there's still time. There's still time. You got 45 minutes. You know? Maybe they stopped working, but the office is still open, you know? That's, who knows? Or something. I don't know. But this does lead me to internal monologue, internal thinking that, dude, I need to stop doing like 8-hour streams daily and then the 10-hour stream on Tuesdays, or I will crash and burn. And our daily streams will return to like no Tuesday stream, no weekend stream. See ya then. I need to chill out before I burn out. Paradise. Burnout Paradise. Great game. The best way to cap myself a little bit is to just play games with more Europeans, because they usually go to bed or need to clock out and get food around the time that I would normally end stream, which is, you know, after like 4 hours or so. That's the easiest clock out. But then I didn't even do it last time when we played Plate Up with Juvie. We stopped playing Plate Up, and I was like, I could end stream, or or I can play some trading card game, video game. Dude, so many people are playing that game now. It's actually insane. I didn't know this many people would be playing it. It is fun. It is fun. How are our shorts doing? Pretty good. 2 of them not so good, but the other ones are doing pretty decent. someone commented over the most recent short where I just randomly started yapping like a sim. And they just wrote, Garbook. That was very strange. I wish that happened more often where I like stuttered my words or like twisted them and like my tongue just had a stroke, so I ended up speaking I end up speaking Simlish. That'd be great. Second, third best restaurant in Lithuania, and it's not 5 stars? Damn. Have you guys gone to like one of the best restaurants in one of your countries? Wherever you live? I have not, I don't think. I don't think I've ever gone to like a 5-star top of the line restaurant in my country that is like on the internet. Verified. Yeah. But yes, 5-star not in this country. I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever gone to a 5-star restaurant. Well, I've gone to a 5-star restaurant probably, but I've never gone to a top of the line, god tier, rated top 5 restaurant in the country or something. I guess that's not true. I've been to like, does this count? It's not a restaurant. I mean, I went to Carlos Bakery. Which, that's where Cake Boss happened. You've been to Hell's Kitchen? I've been next to it. I never went to eat there. You were in Hell's Kitchen and you didn't say hi? This is unbelievable. I see where I stand here, Smexy Lexi. We feet people are supposed to stick together, and I feel like, you know, I just don't get it, man. The restaurant? Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Yeah, true Bojangles? Dude, I don't think Bojangles is rated top, like, 5 restaurants in the United States of America. If I had to gather a guess here, I don't think that's... Yeah, it is? Alright, let's... Alright. Top 5 rated restaurants in in the USA. All right. 25 best restaurants from greatchefs.com. Dennis Green in Chicago. Girl and the Goat, Chicago. Oh, Jean Gorges. Jean Gorges. In New York City. This is Central Park West. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, you can't even see it. There you go. Jean Georges. In Central Park West. I have not been here. Not even once. All right, go next. The River Cafe, Brooklyn, New York. There's so much I want to say, but it's so doxcore that I'm just gonna say it's okay, but very expensive. Yes. All right, moving on. Chez Panisse. Berkeley, California. Well, I've never been here in my entire life. So far, though, gotta say, no Bojangles. No Bojangles here. La Tier de Joel Robot Vegas. Yeah, we've not been here. So, I don't know. Kraft in New York City! Kraft! Guys, you should definitely go to Kraft, New York City. If you have like some spare change, you should go to Kraft. This is a very delicious place. It's not as well, I don't know how much it is now, but it's pretty good. Or it was pretty good. Best restaurant I've been to in Dublin didn't even make the Michelin guide at all anymore. Sometimes it'd be like that. There is one. A max of 3 stars, so 5 was never possible for restaurants. I think Germany has like 12 3 stars. Juvie, have you been to a like one of the best restaurants in Germany? So like top 10 in all of Germany. Have you ever been to one? No? Okay. I'm just curious. Per se, New York City. Yeah. This is really expensive. No wonder. Yeah, it's on the greatchefs.com, so what a surprise. That don't look like a spare change type place. It is. Was. Craft NYC. It is not. It is not spare change. It is not spare change. Yeah, don't go there. Don't, yeah, no, that's, wow. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, Craft, not worth it anymore, sorry. Per se, I've not been here, actually. Sorry. It's just expensive. I know it's expensive. No, I've not actually been here. I don't have money and I probably wouldn't appreciate the taste and portion size. You don't go there to get a full stomach. That is true. That is true. That is true. California. That looked like a gummy bear. New Orleans. Commander's Palace. It looks kind of nice. Is it also Craft or something? Like the place that started Cronuts? I don't think so. To be fair, I don't know why, but they're only showing off... Oh, no, they're not. They're not. I was about to say, it looks like only desserts. Colicchio and Sons in New York City. Look how small that plate is. Look at this. Look at this portion. Yeah, I've not been here. Not once. So. You've been to the New Orleans place? It looks pretty good. Del Pasto in New York City. I mean, I think I know what this is. I've not been here. Hawaii. I've never been to Hawaii, so that looks delicious, bro. Oh my god. That looks really good. My mouth is watering. Is that asparagus? Dude. Oh my god, it looks so good. I need to scroll down. Yeah, you always know that like a restaurant is top of the line when the picture that they use to show off the restaurant is the outside and not the food. Yeah, because that means the food is lies and slander. I'm just gonna say how it is. Anyway, that's Hawaii. I've never been there. South Carolina. Wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, we've not been here. Okay. Obviously, we went on vacation to North Carolina or South Carolina a while back, and We went to something that looked like this entrance-wise, but it is not the same place. Le Bernardin in New York City. Is that squid? Octopus? Wow, tentacles. Okay. Would you try a tentacle, chat? Would you eat one? Be honest. We got a place here called Crust. That was the only place to get cronuts here. I see. I do know of the Dominique Ansel Bakery. Is that still a thing? I don't know. I did. I should try it, huh? Was it good? Did you guys like it? Did the suction cups, like, get stuck on your tongue? No? Oh. It's okay. So it doesn't live up to the hype. Alright, fair enough. Daniel, New York City. Just by the appearance of this restaurant alone, it looks too expensive for me to even look at. So I'm gonna keep scrolling. Oh, the steakhouse in Papa Bros Steakhouse in Dallas. I kind of really want to. What? This isn't even steak. How are you going to show off a steakhouse and take a picture of not steak? You know what I mean? It has to be prepared right. I got mine in a fancy tapas place here. I don't think it was prepared right though. I had one that was just fried. I would probably like one like a takoyaki more. Takoyaki sounds really good, dude. I mean, there it's really good. Here? She have on her head? Who? Oh, on her hand. Why did I read head? I don't know. Oh, it's because I read hair, and I guess that my brain defaulted to head. My best friend lives in Dallas. It's not even the spelling for hair, but I don't know. That's not on you. That's my fault. I'm just bad at reading. We all know that. It looks really good. I'm just wondering why you're gonna advertise a steakhouse and show not steak. You feel me? I would not be able to eat this. Whatever this is too much sugar. I would crash. We can agree it was both of us at fault? Fair enough. Fair enough. It was both our faults. They took me there on a bachelor's trip. True. This is too much. I'd probably eat a slice and then I would probably, like, throw up. I would eat the strawberry. Why do they cut it up? I guess to look fancy. Fair enough. Did they brulee cream? A cream brulee? Dude, I don't know. It does kind of look like it. They did. No, I know. I'm... Come on. Mince raft. You gonna make the mince raft eating sound? I need to stop looking at it because it's making me feel a little nauseous. It's like, it is visually so much sugar that I feel like my body's like collapsing on itself looking at it. You know what I mean? I would be an anxious wreckage. I mean, no, I would probably throw up, like literally. I think this is too much for me. When we get small cakes, if it's not tiramisu, I think I would collapse and die. Like, it's just too much. It's cream, like, put some on strawberries. Yeah. I want to break that apart with a fork. I kind of want to like cut it into like perfect segments with a knife, but like also at the same time, it looks really good for someone else to eat. I would pass personally. Let's see, what is this thing called? Surely they have a menu. They do. Where? Okay. Well, their menu doesn't include dessert, so I don't know what this is. But oh well. Square marshmallow? You hate cream? Oh, okay. Well, beaten milk with sugar. I don't know, but I wouldn't be able to eat it, just being real. Okay, we got the Canless restaurant in Seattle, Washington. Okay. I mean, it looks like a very small serving, but it looks really delicious. My mouth is watering. So, I'd probably eat it. Probably not for its price, though. I'm sure it's, like, overpriced. Ah, the Boule. Of course. In New York City. Yeah. The Boule. Yeah. I've not been here. I hear it's an Omega scam. You know, if I was like a bigger streamer, I would do a stream where I just go to all the like popular fancy places. I don't think they would let you. I don't think they would let you, honestly, stream in there. But if somehow I managed to get in and be able to, I would just do a bunch of streams where I go to here and like taste test, and then, you know, they'll never let me back in again after the fact. When I insult their portions. I mean, this looks kind of good. I don't know what it is, but it looks kind of good. Probably too expensive for its appearance, though. Boule cream there, too. Yeah, they bully the cream. I was trying to figure out what that was. I was trying to find this on the menu, but it wasn't there. Faded dead a hoe? Yeah, dude. I don't vape. Uchiha Jones. Uchi, Austin, Texas. Ooh, a wine and sake selection. 5-star dining experience. With a large price tag. Oh. That is a shame because it looks really good and I would eat it. Vape Nash. Victoria and Albert's in Orlando, Florida. What is going on here? Remember when we were told not to play with our food? This presentation's too much. You know? It's just too extra. They got the sauce all over the plate here, like looking like some sort of thing. They got like a farm looking thing and these things separated into this line. They got like Brussels sprouts like growing from the thing in there and like, I don't know, it's wrapped in something. Is that Brussels? I think so. This reminds me of something I would see off of Hulu's The Bear. What is that? Chocolate marshmallow mousse. It tasted extraordinarily rich and sweet and had a soft texture. The dark chocolate ganache smothering the chocolate mousse was epic. The homemade marshmallows were very tender, while the milk sauce and toffee pieces on the bottom added a pleasant creaminess and crunch. I'll pass. I'm also not a big fan of Moose. It's a show. Juvie would like it, I think. Dude, we need to stop meowing. We need to stop. This is getting ridiculous. This playlist was good, and then it's just meowing for the last hour. Hall's Chop House in Charleston, South Carolina. I'm looking at the menu. And the reason I'm looking at the menu is because even though the food looks good, this is not like big money presentation. Which leads me to believe it shouldn't be that expensive. It is actually not that expensive. Going off of their Charleston menu. Never mind. That was just the salads. Never mind. Yeah, the steak is $78. The tomahawk ribeye is $135. Okay, yeah. All right. Well. Cool. All right, moving on. The restaurant Gary Danko, San Francisco. Why'd your last message fail to send? It doesn't say anything. I think it just failed to send because it failed to send. Season 1 trailer? Gotcha. Let's look at that right now.
£25? No, I ordered 200. Where's beef? You still got that meat connect? We get $12.50 for that on eBay. Boom.
You cut vegetables like a bitch.
Not system. System, baby.
System. This is your brother's
Dude,
house.
she's so right.
I was running it fine without you. Why didn't you leave it to you then? Don't wipe your hands on your apron, chef.
Jeff.
I refer to everybody as chef because it's a sign of respect.
Oh, got him. Got him.
Pass the family test. Delicious or impressive?
Damn.
This is impressive.
New York.
I just never had plátanos with like grass on it.
We want to change this restaurant, right? But we have to change the chemistry.
Yeah, Jui doesn't like reality shows or like stuff that's real. That's not true. I don't know how to word it. He likes cooking, but he doesn't care about the story. Yeah, he doesn't care about people.
Always like watching me.
Because it's just sort of my job.
I didn't want to say it like that, but he said it, so not me. So.
Labeled chili flakes.
This is a delicate ecosystem, and it's held together by a
No
shared
fear of getting
history,
banned again.
love,
The only way you can get banned on this channel right now at this current time. Also, I just pause at gunshots. What in the world? The only way that can happen for you in this channel is if you say slurs or post anything about cheap viewers or links that are sus.
It's held together by
But it doesn't
a shared
ban you
history
anymore.
and
You just
love.
get timed out.
I have every intention of turning this into a respectable place of business. Eventually. Time to try the new sandwiches.
Yo, this shit looks different.
What do you think?
It's redundant.
It's more about the restaurant with a tinge of story. Yeah, Juvie doesn't want the story or the people. I mean, he wants the people to cook and that's it. So I don't think he would care about the gunshots and stuff. Buildings or business? Yeah. It's a good show. Oh, I bet it's very good. I would watch it. I don't think Juvie would. What, 1 hour Korean street food cooking videos? Yes. Yes. That is Gurjuvie. That is exactly it. It looked like a good show. I would probably watch it if I had the time or, you know, didn't only watch Twitch streamers. The dude from Shameless. I never watched Shameless. You know when Elite used to do like the who watched this stuff, and he would like show the top 100 movies of all time or something? He would talk about it. That taught me that I am not up to date with present media, like movies and shows. Because I knew all of the older shows, even some like really, really old like black and white shows. But dude, I don't know like anything anymore. Shameless. Well, what is the last show I really watched? Probably Riverdale. Like I don't know if I've ever watched anything else after that. It's just all old shows. Riverdale was the last show that I watched as it aired. And then we just canceled our cable because no one used it. We just watched the internet. I don't have Netflix or Disney Plus or anything. He's a YouTube guy. He watches a lot of YouTube. Yeah. Juvi's John YouTube. It's crazy he's even here watching these streams. You know, if Juvie and I never met in VR chat, I don't think he would have ever opened Twitch.tv. I just don't think he would. The last show I watched that aired was House of... Oh, yeah, Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. All the way to the completion. What was his name? I'm only here because of what was his name. Oh, Jameski. Jameski, yeah. Yeah, Jameski. I like Jameski. He's still around somewhere. Eleven Madison Park. Dude, look at these portions. Dude. So these are the 25 best food places in the United States according to TripAdvisor users. I'm pretty disappointed. Then again, I don't think any normal person uses TripAdvisor. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. I have to be honest. 45 minutes to prepare, 20 seconds to eat. Oh, God. That made me download VR chat. Yelp is where it's at. I don't even look at the reviews. Unless it's like, my friends are here for the first time. And they're like, where would you take us? And I'm like, oh, dude, I don't know. I'd take you like Ghost Ramen. Guess what's gone? Ghost Ramen. Ghost Ramen New York is gone. So, you know, I wouldn't take you anywhere else. I'll take you to KBBQ and we'll move on. That might be the only time I look at the reviews, just in case. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. They fry it, put a bonsai tree on my plate. It really looks like a bonsai tree. It really does. And these, I don't know what these little crumb things are, but it literally just looks like charcoal on the plate. I'm sorry to anyone who enjoys dining like this. I mean, I'm only a little sorry. I'm not into it. And I'm going to insult it anyway. I will continue to do so. Because, like, this does not look like what it probably costs. Like, it straight up looks like charcoal on a dried out bonsai tree with some sort of fish, I think. Nothing looks normal in fine dining. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's a sprig of spring onions straight from the pot, some type of fish, and a pea puree. Oreo crumbles. Imagine putting Oreo on this kind of meal. Wait, that'd be sick. I'd eat it. But not for its price. I'd eat it for free. Our research? I mean, I could have just looked up. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, I don't use Yelp. If I look for reviews for a restaurant for any reason, it'll probably end up being just on Google search. Dude, chat, I found an old Koyo Red video because I looked up Koyo Red on YouTube to find something more specific, and I found this. This is cringe fest. I used to be like this. What did I do wrong? I even played VR chat in desktop.
No, 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 no.
I can't stand to hear. I have like verbally changed how I sound. How did this happen?
Oh no, 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 no.
Who was I back then?
Ramen and something. Fish with rice.
2021. Did COVID destroy me?
Oh, more ramen.
Is this just how the index? This is not the index. This is the Vive. Rena, thank you for 66 months. Thank you, Rena, for 66 months. That is a lot of months to be subscribed to this channel, and I appreciate it. Yes, it did. What, COVID? COVID destroyed me?
Oh, there's a lot of ramen here.
A lot of people who I asked about this, I had a little bit of a crisis, I won't lie, on Saturday. When I couldn't sleep, I found this video. That's when it happened. But I chose not to sleep to deprive myself so I could be tired the next day. And most people said that things have not gotten better. Most people who I DM'd this said that nothing has gotten better since 2021. It has only gotten more depressing. Is that true? I don't know. But this is not how I sound.
Spicy miso. This is the one I always get.
That's true. I do still get the at least some things have not changed. I do think I had more energy back then too. Maybe it's just because it's VR chat. I'm standing at all times. I have not sat down on a VR chat stream.
I go to
You would see though
Japanese
if I did.
marketplace, whenever I used to go, I would get the spicy miso ramen.
Yeah, that place is closed now. Thanks, COVID. Oh my God, it is COVID, chat. It is. All of my favorite places are closed down. I don't have as much stamina anymore. Yulin was still yellow. Power Crank was still in chat.
Rock puppies. What are you talking about, dude? How many times have we killed them, huh?
Did not kill puppies, chat.
Bye.
Me fearless with the background audio, by the way. Can you? That's crazy, dude. I had music playing without like filters. What is this? Horse mask. Okay.
Now that
Okay. I mean, some things never change.
I like.
Why wasn't I invited to that world?
Horse
I
masks are just pog.
don't really know. I don't know what this was. Tail cutter Koyo. What do you mean by this?
Oh, the bot's back. Tail cutter Koyo. You know, I remember good and well how things were when we played.
Dude, I sound so different. I don't feel like this is me. I just don't, you know? No, we were talking about Monster Hunter because you said something about rock puppies. It's color Euland. Also, hi Euland. I was nowhere to be found. I didn't know Aiko was a person. 2021. I don't even know. Oh my god, it has all the music in the back. I don't remember what was happening at this time. I don't think I was even a frequent viewer for Elite yet. Like I'd be there every so often.
Anime, and then one that's just like
2021. He definitely didn't stream it anymore. I was never around. You were around, Rena.
fitting.
I actually don't know where you were, Juvie.
I like this, whatever that is.
I got so depressed watching this stream that night. I literally had a crisis.
Yeah, me too. Sherry Potter. What does that mean? Is that Snape?
I felt like I fell off. You know what I mean?
Is that what it's supposed to be? Oh, I see. It's a wand.
But no, I don't think I did.
I get the reference.
I know what was happening during this year.
Beastar.
I know what was happening during this stream.
We love Soba.
And maybe I just got better equipment so I sound better. I don't know. Pretty sure Koyo would have let me in the food world. This isn't even a food world.
Transformers.
Oh, it's the
Dark
same world,
Side,
Juvie. This is the same world still.
Model. Okay.
I'm pretty sure we hung out in this world for several hours, and then we went to golf.
Where did
By
we
the way,
go?
this is where I actually felt like I fell off. We played the golf world.
It's crazy.
Actually, that's not... I just denied Leafeon's request to join.
I don't know what happened.
Crazy here, man.
That's okay, she's already there. Bro, oh my god, this world was bad, chat. I was so...
Oh, frick. That's not what I wanted.
I wasn't actually mad, but I was pissed. In RP. For the record, most times when I'm angry on stream, it's not actually me being angry. You would know if I'm angry.
Oh, I'm so excited to play this, to be honest.
Why do I sound like this? I sounded like this? I told Juvie, I get it why people used to think about the femboy allegations. This actually made me understand. I sound so different. This...
Oh, I'm so excited to play this, to be honest.
I'm sweating. I'm cringing out at how I sound. Why do I sound like this? It's just my mic? I don't know. I don't know. But I really can't stand it. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Also, I do think there's one part of this that made me feel like I fell off a little bit. At some point, there was a chatter that I really did not like this chatter. I didn't like this person. And I just called them out. Like, shamelessly, I just called them out. But they didn't even... I guess they didn't think it this way. This is the only change. Also, my laugh changed. My laugh changed.
I forgot.
Where did this laugh go? Where did this laugh go? Microphones make you sound dumb? That's true. You were always looking down. Oh, I was also looking down. Koyo gets really quiet when he's angry. True. I don't... When was the last time I got angry on stream? No, Elden Ring. Elden Ring. When I was fighting the final boss of the DLC. Hey, look, these were good... Well, they were good stream times. Yuan's there.
Wait, I need a different avatar. I need to switch to something.
That part of the laugh is still there. I don't know where the honk part went, though. What am I laughing at? What am I on crack cocaine or something?
Normal Koyo.
That's not normal Koyo.
Any crashers? No, I don't think there's a crasher. I don't think so.
Dude, back in the day where people had to be in chat to ask if there was a crasher in the lobby.
The filter right here, going here to the local button, then I go right here.
Oh
Nope.
god. All right, chill out. No, please don't show him.
I actually don't know what's happening.
Don't show him. That was my best friend. Nifty! Chat, this is crazy, dude. That was a great skip. That was a really good skip in the pod. I miss Yuland here. I still see that person you got mad at in other streams. I do too. Do you even know who I'm talking about? I was looking for DMs, but you didn't DM me. What happened to him? Just gone with the wind, bro. Gone with the wind. Busy in the real world. Busy in the real world.
What is going on? That was Stinky Fox.
I'm so sad.
Now where am I? My Bingo Master, thanks for the follow.
I tried to think about this is a bit too real, but like just don't take it the wrong way. I was wondering when I watched this if I was more mentally healthy or not. I do think no, Yuland, no. That's a good guess. That's a good guess.
This looks like Juvi's domain.
Hey, Juvi's domain, Juvie reference.
This is gonna make me hungry to look at. Oh my
I
God,
think
it has
it's
a
the most
smoke effect, mate.
mentally healthy not
Is it
thinking about
ramen?
that.
It's
I mean,
ramen,
yeah,
it's
that's true.
ramen and
But I was just curious. I thought about it in my head. I was like, was
fish
I
with
okay?
rice.
The answer is no.
And I went to the
Just
horror
for the record, 2021 was rough.
world, and both the horror thing sucks.
So was 2018 and 19, but
Well, it's
like
not really, it's
2021.
just dark atmosphere. There's no.
He referenced JJK back in
Not the one with
2021.
the dude with the face.
Yeah.
It was not. It was
How wild would it be?
No, we're taking a boat ride together.
Oh, can it plant?
Oh! Oh! I miss Rose. I do.
Oh, can it plant?
Oh, can it plant?
All you
Some
do is
things don't
yap
change.
And yap and yap, man.
Okay, well, I made a mistake at that time. Why is my streamer crying? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. There's a lot happening. Wait, time out? Time is out. Time is out. Time is out. Time is out. Oh my god. I was so pissed off during this time. I got some ramen and I wanted to show your voice, your stance, your little limp wrist flicks. Dude, you were just a femboy? You just was. Yeah, I guess I was. I guess it worked.
Yeah.
You know, people liked me back then, and now they don't.
Dude, oh my god, you found a soup.
You want some?
You guys don't have a lot to switch. You go to the shooting.
I also did this voice more often. The whatever, scuffed Polish.
Enjoy. Is my special made. What are you doing?
Of course, there was some shithead desktop pomni that decided to keep stealing my cup noodle ramen, bro.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
With a knuckles head.
Bye! Fuck off, man!
I'm pretty sure I like voted to kick them shortly after, if that was even a feature. Can't stand this Ico guy, dude. Me neither. You know what needs to happen? Have Shin put thigh-high socks on your model and make your triumphant return. Nah, I'm good. I think I'm good. Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen.
Oh my god. I still have the soup, the bowl. That's useless to you.
I just grabbed the.
Vote to kick this.
Literally vote to. Yep, vote to kick this guy.
Okay. Oh my god, it's that one monster.
Yeah, okay. Don't do that. Oh, we can't watch the rest of this VOD. I caught someone in the thumbnail. All right, so that was that. I just So that was good. Yeah, just some reminiscing. Yeah, times have changed. I'm certainly I've changed a little bit. For better or for worse, I don't know. I had a different microphone. Yeah, different stance, limp wrist flicks and voice. I guess I was a femboy or something back then. I don't know. So, yeah. Interesting times. I did go through a crisis literally as I watched that VOD at night at like 5 in the morning when I couldn't sleep. I was like, what did I do wrong? But yes, server selection matters. You should go to Juvie. What's the name of the server? I thought to myself, what did I do wrong that made so many of these chatters never return? But I'm gonna be honest, some of those chatters that have never returned, I think we're better off without them. Not Power Crank. I do miss that guy, but he's quite busy these days. He's living a completely different. I don't think he has time for VR chat. So yeah, we probably won't be seeing Power Crank. I mean, we haven't in a few years, but he's busy doing some crazy IRL stuff with his job. Some of these other chatters, they might have only been there for what Yoon's saying with the whole, maybe they thought I was a femboy. And, after hearing that voice, the way I sounded back then in the HTC Vive or whatever it was, the Index, and the, I don't know about the poses and whatever limp wrist flicks are, but, yeah, I guess I can kind of see it from the voice. Definitely back then. I just show up and poof whenever. I was just there to bully. I feel like most people still are, In most channels, I feel like most people do not watch the streamer for the streamer these days. Or if they do, it's to bully the streamer. So they're there for the streamer, but they're also trying to take the streamer down slowly, tear him apart. The long sleeves is a femboy thing now, I think. I don't know. Everything's a femboy thing now. Don't you brush your teeth like after every meal, Juvie? I guess you're a femboy, dude. Didn't you know femboys like being clean? Being male is part of being a femboy. That's true. Yeah, that's true. It's not even special anymore. There's just that everyone is a femboy. So that is true. But I only had that, what was I gonna say? The crisis was only for the night. And a little bit of Sunday morning when I, went back to review the video a little more. The VOD. Because I was just wondering where I went wrong, Not wrong in the sense of dead channel. I feel like we're pretty much on the same level, except less VR chat streamers. And when he says morning, he means morning. I really do. Yes. I do mean it. I do mean it. I've been waking up earlier. But I don't touch my computer until it's nearly time to stream. So basically, the old time that I used to wake up at, which was 12:30, literally half an hour before stream, I would then now... That would be my time to hop on the computer. Before that, the hour or two that I'm awake, I do other stuff. I did DM him at 5 in the morning. I did do that. That's a little different. I wasn't asleep yet, but later. Hi. Later. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sadly, I can't do my anonymous gift subs for a while, as fun as it is to make people question reality. I mean, Rena, I understand. You did say something about paying off stuff. Do what you gotta do. I always appreciate your support. You don't even have to do all that. Fellas, isn't being male femboyish? I mean, the whole point of femboys is being feminine male. I went through a moment. This is not a crisis. I went through like a shower thought type of beat where I just sat in the shower for like an hour. I didn't sit, but I stood in the shower for like an hour. And I wondered why people thought I was femboy. I did. Ha, nice rhyme. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hey, you always got me, Juvie. You always got me until I say something that you don't agree with, and then you call me bloody murder. But yeah, I don't know. I did think about a couple of things. Maybe like my voice or something. Maybe the female avatar on VR chat. I'm just being real. I'm just being real. Maybe, you know, I went through some phases where I was weird. I was really weird, like crackhead energy that might have like clicked for people. I don't know. To this day, it didn't really click in my head, but it doesn't bother me anymore because I do be knowing who I be. I have no idea either. Yeah, I don't know. I did not even notice your voice changing at all. Really? From that VOD? Or you're saying you didn't and now you do? You wake up at 3 to 4 a.m.? That's crazy, man. I never thought you were TBH. The closest... Not anymore, but I used to be pretty skinny. Now, the only reason that I used to think... Or the only reason that I could have accepted at this point is if someone saw me in real life, I was really skinny. Not like health hazard skinny, but I was underweight. And the reason for it, I've said it before, and the reason that we stay away from VR chat now, like the plague, is because 14 hours a day of VR chat with only 2 meals a day was very bad. It was very bad. Don't do that. So, yeah. Do not do that. You had a short era, and so people were like, no stocky, broad shoulders, muscular e-boy. Well, what else is there? I guess he's a femboy. Yeah, I mean, I don't have like this big appeal over playing a character or having a character that's like super muscle bound, because it wouldn't make sense for me. But also, it also doesn't make that much sense for me to be a small raccoon child character, because I am not short and I'm not a child. So yeah. But I can see that. I can see that. I am your whatever the opposite of a yes man is. That's not true. I feel like you yes man me sometimes. I mean, you're honest with me though. You're blunt. That's good. Unless you try to like disagree with something that I said that is just an opinion, then I might try to kill you, but 14 hours of VR chat with 3 meals a day, that's it right there. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. I mean, that's great if you want to lose weight, I suppose, but it seems very unhealthy. Because, dude, even now, there are some days that's really bad. It was pretty bad. But this is why I should always just cap my stream so about 4 hours or so I can go get some food and then come back at 100% the next day instead of 50% because I did a 10-hour stream. We're already over 4 hours, so. We yapped for 4 hours and 12 minutes today. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. I appreciate everybody yapping. I know I literally asked on Friday or on Saturday if people like the Just Chatting streams. And most people said they don't mind, but it has to have a good topic. And then other people said they hate it, so that's good. Yeah. I'm my model because I like fox girls and anime tits, and that's great. That's perfect. That is perfect. Autumn Leaf Koyo called a femboy. Yes, but not because of the model. Because I had an arc where I pretended to sound like Saikuno. And I think that was a very big moment for a lot of people where they just assumed that I wasn't playing a character. Which, I have to admit, I played many characters in VR chat because my entire inspiration whenever I did VR chat streams was RP. I always was some sort of character, and you can tell the difference when I'm off stream. Back then. You could probably still tell right now. I'm not a character now, obviously. Well, maybe a little bit, but the character in me is the fact that I'm yapping so much. Do it yourself and test it yourself. Just do it and test it yourself. Yeah, chat is very liar core, that's true. I'm always lying, so you wouldn't shove leaps. I'm not. Yes, I am. I am Koyo Red. I made the tweet. I am Koyo Red. I am Koyo Red. I am Koyo Red. I am. It is true. I made the tweet. That is true. It's the season. I guess I could. Koyo had leaves in his bum. That's pretty femboyish. So having anything in your ass is femboyish. Aren't there, like, big Giga Chad men that are just into, like, you know, the whole prostate, like, you know, like, and pegging? Yes? Yeah, so there's poop in there, so I guess that's... What is that? I have no experience. I don't either. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass. That's pretty femboyish, I guess. I'm just talking smack. Me too. You said anything inside the bum? True. True that. True. So basically, if you poop, you are a femboy. You can be 100% into pegging butt stuff and all that stuff and be straight. Yeah, you can. You can. There's a very good example of a person that I know that I watched the streamer. I do, yeah. NMPLOL talks about it all the time. He's into... There's a phrase for it, but something with the prostate. I don't know. I don't think about it beyond the fact of its name because I'm not into it. Sorry. Some men aren't wiping their ass because it's... Is it? Should I stop wiping too, or what? Ew, dude. Oh my god, it gets crispy back there, huh? Well, if you poop, when you are done, when you done, you're not a femboy, then by those rules, no. I guess that's true. Not even me? Wait, what? So do they get like a bidet? Why am I... There's burps just flying out of my mouth hole right now. I don't know what's going on. Chat, this is a really bad time for me to announce that there's a company that wanted me to watch a Mao... Oh, they're just disgusting. Okay, so Asmongold. Okay, cool. No, that's cool. That's cool. This is not sponsored. right now what I'm about to show you guys. But they did ask me to show it and react to it, and I was like, sure, man. Why not? They very specifically said, we'd love for you to react to our trailer and share your thoughts with your audience. It's not sponsored, so I guess if you don't like it, you can say that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to look at it because I'm curious. That's it. This is not sponsored. I'm not getting paid for this. You can be honest. I can be honest. It's a 1 minute and 30-second trailer. We'll look at it in a moment after we're done talking about the bidets and femboys and things in your ass. Probably that'd be pretty good, so that, you know, if they do watch this VOD in the event that they're curious if we reacted to it or looked at it, it would be a little bit better for them to not have to look at that section that we just discussed. I should have played it a bit earlier, but I got distracted because that's what I do all the time. I get distracted all the time. They follow Ludwig and use a bidet, or follow Asmongold and don't wash ever. Like, who do you even follow at that point? You know? I'm pretty clean. I feel like you should take care of yourself. I used to hate sweating, but now I know that it's working out. So it's fine. I was so tired yesterday, I actually didn't work out. But I do work out more than the recommended amount for me. I believe they said 4 to 5 days a week, and I do 6 out of 7. So, yeah. I'm a lazy shit, and I used to be too. But, like I said, during my VR chat era... God, it sounds like I'm always dogging on the game. I'm really trying not to. I'm trying to be honest here. Like, the only reason I'm not on it is because how unhealthy I was when I was on VR chat. Okay, now, anyways, because of that, I'm working out now, right? I'm working out. I have proper meals daily, right? I eat a proper amount that I need to. I don't fully calorie check, but I do know that I eat basically somewhere there. So I guess it's kind of like calorie checking, but you know, whatever. I feel better as a human being. That's why I was saying, was I mentally more healthy back then or now? But I suppose there's many aspects to it. You know, the streaming could be like mentally down now as opposed to there. Maybe it's up. I don't know. I don't remember. I've kind of shut away a couple of those years. But 2021 was pretty peak for VR chat. So was 2018, but also so was 2021. And basically throughout the entire lockdown was a great time to stream. If only I pushed it more often and like streamed more and probably ended up in the hospital for like lack of protein or something, I don't know. But you know, it might have been worth it, I don't know. So this is Threads of Time. We're gonna check it out. I just changed my sound to my speakers, which is bad. Don't do that. This is called Threads of Time. Yeah, they asked me to check it out. You can share your opinion as well, chat. It's just an email. It's not sponsored.
I saw you.
So if you don't like it, it's fine. You don't have to like it.
I saw you before you threw.
For the record, I'm only really into MMOs lately. So I feel like nothing else can impress me. But hey, look, witch hat. I like witch hats.
Space and turn the world on its head.
I'm too large.
A glimpse of what I saw.
Oh wait, it's ooh. Oh. I have to. I'm going to be real. When I saw this animation, I was afraid this is one of those, I don't know what the game is, what type of game it is. It's like the Tales games, I guess? But that would be, I don't want it to sound like I'm insulting the Tales games, and I don't mean to be insulting this. I just mean like, I'm not into those like the VN, yeah.
Let me show you a glimpse of what I saw.
But this looks, wait, this actually looks good. Dinosaurs? Whoa, who is she? Wait, whoa. We just got into a futuristic city. What just happened? Apocalypse. Wait, that looks sick. I can see the comparison, yeah. Octopath Traveler style, yeah. Yeah, it is. That game was fun, Octopath. I didn't play it on stream. I didn't play it all, but... Wait, this looks kind of good. That's so Fausto Core the future, but it has, like, magic. Oh my god, cool. Wait, did she just use fire to give him a flame weapon?
To remake history.
Okay. Yeah, so, I don't know, they just sent it to me, and they said, you know, in case you missed it, captivating 2.5D JRPG that transports the players through a richly woven tapestry of history. Cool. That looked pretty good, I don't know. I was almost lost with the intro, like, animations. But I'm so picky, dude. I really do not. Okay, Juvie. Feel better, man. I really don't like VNs. I really do not want to click through dialogue for, like, half of my playtime. And I won't lie, with Thrones and Liberty, just being honest, I have skipped all of the dialogue after Tutorial Island. I have not read any of it. Now, I might just make a new character for stream that might be a bit more interactive with the dialogue and story. But right now, it didn't win me over, so I just skip and I'm playing the game as is. That'd be really cool. That would be really cool, yeah. Some Faux 2D, using pixel art in 2D space. Saw this trailer the other day. It looks pretty good. I don't know. It does. I like the change of scenery. You go from dinosaurs, literally fighting dinosaurs, to like the end times, to Genshin Impact. It does look good. It really does. That is something we can try out on stream sometime if we're really if we're into it, you know. I do kind of want to play Throne and Liberty. We might play that tomorrow or on Wednesday and see how things go. Just stress test it. You know, now that I've disabled tits. I'm sorry, chat. I know you love tits, but I just, you know, I need to make sure that the stream will run appropriately with games, and it's not just the fault of one or two programs or something. Anyways, yeah. Great yapping stream, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Overall, appreciate it. All I did was talk and go through an existential crisis showing you an old VOD, but it was nice. It was nice. I'm probably gonna call it. Gonna go get myself some dinner. Tomorrow is the very long stream day where we do something and then we also do Stardew Valley. So that's gonna be crazy. That is going to be crazy. Yeah. But do be sure to follow my socials, join my Discord if you've not done so already. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. This is not confirmation or anything that I'm only going to do... What's up, Wrath? This is not me saying we're only going to do 4-hour streams or anything. I mean, it's already 4.5. But I think if we want the best ICO quality streams, we should probably start capping them a little bit. Because one 10-hour stream, aka tomorrow, can really shatter the next day or two with streams. I think so. And it only really clicked on my head last week when I looked through my VODs and realized how like dead inside I sounded for like half the streams. That was rough. That was rough. That was rough. I mean, I didn't notice until literally I watched the VODs. Yeah, too long can also burn people out. That is true. That is true. Every once in a while, a long stream can be good. It can be. And I will probably end up playing Throne in Liberty, and it might pop off in terms of my addiction to it, and I'm still somehow going to manage to do a 12-hour stream of it and not learn my lesson. But nonetheless, I appreciate you all hanging out. Thank you for the subs, the resubs today. Thank you for chatting. I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. We will do the long stream, probably, unless I want to take a break and eat some food in between. But the last few days, we have been just eating food on stream and then swapping right over to Stardew, so we might do that again. Thank you for the good job. Thank you, yeah. Be back eventually when I feel like it. All right, well, you know, Rena, you are always welcome here. We always miss you. We always do. And, yeah. Cool. Also, for the record, before I start the raid, we do have a... I don't really know how I'm going to advertise it. I'm just letting you know we do have an ICO Reddit. I don't know what to do with it because Discord is... It has forums now. So if I really wanted you guys to use something like that, we might as well just open Discord forums, right? But just letting you know. I don't know what you would use it for. Maybe that would be like a better place for like React content you just posted there, but maybe if we had more like community stuff going on and more interactions with other streamers, it would make more sense. Anyways, Ty is playing World of Warcraft. This game is just like Destiny 2 is his title. Go say hi to Ty. Thank you for hanging out. Be sure to follow my socials. Join my Discord. I gotta go edit some shorts for today and the next few days. And yeah, tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST. Until then, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Have a lovely day. Goodbye. Farewell. Goodbye.